All right, ready to go. Live.
Okay, cool. Curse of Strahd, Nightfall. Let's get started. All right, fact expiration today is 164, and the question is, how generous is your character, especially to those that don't know why? And then you can ask the same question of any NPC. Blah 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 blah. So go ahead and ruminate on that, and then we need a recap. So I've analyzed the market value and the fluxes in the economy of bonuses. So if you are willing to do the recap, you may choose a DM inspiration or a fact inspiration that lasts the session. So is there anyone who is interested in giving the recap of what happened last week? If you are, go ahead and chuck a d20 into chat. If you are not, I'll just do it myself. I know a lot happened last week. Dang, Wayne.
Just getting those ones out of the way.
Yeah. That's been happening a lot in all the games in the last few days of these.
Somebody rolled a 20.
Yeah. All right. Well, going once, going twice, and sold away Larson for 1 point. All right. What happened last week? Walk me through it.
Okay, so last week we were coming back from the Baron's mansion after having discovered that Victor was using house staff to conduct his magical experiments, effectively killing people, murdering people, depending on your perspective. But we had promised that we would help him get out of the city. He felt stifled and wanted to expand his magical knowledge and didn't feel he could do it under his father's roof. We went back to the tavern and we discovered, Robin discovered that there's a man there that will pay you to tell him a story. Mainly your story, so long as it has, action and heroics. And not sure what that's all about, but he does have a very heavily armored wagon under protection at the guardhouse. So we'll have to see what's going on with that, possibly. We did get greater clarification from the innkeeper's wife after she spoke with her husband. The bounty price went up, and they were willing to pay half in advance, so long as we leave as soon as possible, which presents a challenge because at the same time that this was shared with Robin and some of the others, and myself, and as we went to Blinsky's and we made arrangements to get Anne's missing limbs sorted out. A new leg for her larger frame, and a hook hand to help her wield her battle axe, hammer, something. And for good or for ill, I put up Chris's rifle as collateral, minus the bullets, but in the hopes that we could, expedite this. So we'll have to see how that all shakes out. Went to the spine mine and discovered that, it may be things from this realm that are leaking into Earth as far as stories and how things go. Kill a bit of time that way. We did go sit down with the washerwoman after sending Henry and Leo to act as pages and announce us. That seems to be a thing in this realm. But they comported themselves well. We learned a lot in terms of the politics and potential civil war that's sort of bubbling below the surface. They're washerwoman and the Baron, they're at one another. One might even say, fighting like cats and dogs.
Nice. Nice.
And we found out that she does one of the same things we do, the trade routes open, but she is a staunch supporter of Strahd. So we'll have to parse that one out. And we, further discuss the revelation that Isaac could be related to Erinia, and how we can possibly use that to our advantage, or just leave that one alone. There's a lot of things that we've looked at. There's the vineyard. There's the Vistani by the lake. There's Ez's cart. There's the thieves that made off with mercenaries / thieves that made off with another wagon load of magical armor and arms, heading to an abandoned ruin. So there's a lot going on as we bed. We're starting to bed down for the night. Clock's ticking, so we kind of have to figure out which way we're gonna juke and jive.
Mm. All right, great job. Take DM inspiration. And does anybody want to answer the facts? Oh, sorry. You can take inspiration or factspiration. Which would you prefer, Wayne?
I'm taking DM inspiration.
Okay. All right. Would anybody like to answer the factspiration question? Throw out a die if you're interested. All right. Going. Oh. Okay. Going once. Going up. All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Wayne Larson. 14.
I'd like to think that I'll help someone out in need, and it doesn't necessarily need to be that I know them or not. Sometimes people just need help.
Mm.
How generous it depends on how much help they need.
Fair enough. Okay. Where did you come by this? Is this like innate or something that you learned?
I was raised in the Midwest, man.
Okay. Would you say that you were taught to do it out of obligation, or do you feel that there is a moral code there?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
All
right.
You help your neighbor when they need help, and after a certain point, just like that's what you do.
All right. Fair enough.
Do you practice the Midwest goodbye?
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
So, you may ask the same question of any NPC event previously in the campaign.
I would like to know how generous Victor is to strangers.
Oof. That would be 0%. Victor does not really think about others enough to know if they need anything to give them, I guess. I suppose if he did and it didn't interfere with his interest and his studies, he would give them things so they would go away. But I wouldn't say that he would go out of his way to help people. So, and that is a behavior that I think is tied to his personality more than anything else. Because both his parents are generous in different ways for different reasons, but he himself is very focused to the point that other things don't seem to ever come up or get thought about. All right, let us begin. When we left off, you guys were in the streets. You just got done receiving yet another pro tip about like possible adventures, and you were like, we need to make up our minds. And then you were like, let's go back to the inn and make up our minds. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So back at the inn, we'll say at this point it's getting close to evening time. So what do you what's the play? Take it away, guys.
Well, Riona was a lot to take in.
I don't know how we handle this Isaac situation anymore. It seems like he's the only thing that's stopping this town from devolving into The bloodbath.
I know I don't like that woman.
Robin's going to look over at Ez and is going to say, "Look, this is something we haven't had time to tell you about, and probably shouldn't talk about here in town. But she'll look at the rest of the Taroka reading specifically said to look for a wealthy woman who is a staunch ally of the devil."
The Roka reading?
Yeah, again, we can explain.
You
When
want
we
to
head
tell
to your
the
car.
stranger everything?
She's gonna shake her head no. She's gonna say, we look. We'll tell you what we can, but this is something we have to consider in our decision making tonight.
It is wise not to trust me yet, and I appreciate what you've given. If you have special reasons to consider this woman, then I understand.
Well, as you were saying before, and once we get on the road, you can show us yours, we'll show ours to you. Wait, how's that work? Damn, I'm tired.
Oh, when you want to see mine?
No,
Gosh.
no, it's an expression. It's... Sorry, bad attempt at a joke.
About getting on the road. Are we going to try to leave before, or wait until Anne's wagon hand is ready?
Well, I know we need money. I need money, and you all need money. I think we should pursue that. Is
Yeah,
there a
I'll
chance
for-
some of you may be able to convince this innkeeper to give us another day?
I mean, Robin and I could try.
It's
I'll
worth a shot.
refrain from any attempts at humor. I promise.
Yes, I mean, just let her know that if she's okay with giving us a day, then we'll commit to what she wants, and that we'll be better prepared to solve her problems.
Yeah, Robin will nod and she'll stand up and go find the innkeeper.
Okay. Yeah. So you gonna speak with her husband, or her and her husband? What's your
Yes.
what's
I'd
your
say
strat?
both of them.
I mean, we started with her, right? That was she was
Yeah.
the one who we kind of been dealing with. But I mean, yeah, let's start with her.
Okay.
And Wayne will wingman if you'll allow it.
Okay. So the two of you approach Danica Dorokova, and she is waiting tables and taking orders and delivering food and all that. And she stops what she's doing and says, "Oh, there you are. Tomorrow's the big day then. I hope you're ready. Do you have everything you need?"
Robin's going to nod. She says, "We're almost ready. I did have one question. Our friend Anne," and she'll kind of point back over at the table where Anne is sitting. I mean, hard to miss Anne.
Yes.
She has been working with Blinsky here in town to get some new limbs made
Oh.
that can assist her.
All right.
They will be ready the day after tomorrow.
I see.
And I was wondering if we could delay our deal by one day. I understand it puts a day of delay on it, but she'll gesture over at Anne one more time. But it will put her at much stronger fighting power to make it easier for us to achieve
chances of success.
Exactly.
Okay, give me a persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage.
Okay. She says, well, I don't want you to have to leave your ally behind. a moment, and she separates from you guys to go speak with her husband. He glowers, and she just kind of like keeps talking, and he glowers some more. He looks over and sees Anne, and kind of takes her measure, and his face softens a little bit, and then he nods. She comes back and she says, all right, my husband, he says that we should trust you. So we're going to give you the money up front, the 25, like I promised, so that you can do whatever you need to do to prepare for your journey. But please, hurry.
Absolutely. We will head out as soon as we have Anne's new appendages.
That Belinsky, he probably told you 2 days, but I'm sure he could have done it faster. He makes all sorts of wondrous things, but they're always too terrible and scary for the children.
We noticed.
My son was always trying to sneak over there, spend his pocket money, buy such horrors, and scare his little brother with them. He's not allowed to go there anymore.
Well, we'll see if we can possibly hurry him at all tomorrow, and we will, as you say, outfit ourselves for the coming trip and make sure that we are fully ready to go.
What about the compromise? If you're already going to have to camp on the road, you could just leave as soon as the appendage is ready. Then you would technically still be leaving tomorrow.
Well, we don't know if it will be ready. He said 2 days.
And he only started today then.
He started this morning, yeah.
Oof. Alright. Alright. She nods and kind of gets back to work.
Robin's not going to press her luck with anything, and we'll step away.
And Wayne will, say to Robin, I mean, she raises a valid point. I mean, we could leave as soon as everything's ready, but the flip to that is I really don't want to have to stay out in the wilderness any longer than we have to.
Do we know how long of a trip it is over to...
Day and a half on foot.
Okay. Well, if we're going to be a day and a half there anyhow, that half a day...
But meta, Wayne does have a point. Every night is 8 more checks on the random encounter table. Yeah.
Well, we're either going to do that after we get killed by whatever is at the vineyard or the cart or wherever we're headed, or after, or just on the road. So I don't know. It kind of, either way, it makes sense. Either way, we're screwed, basically. The second we step out of this town, we're gonna die. So.
Well, the real tough stuff is off road. So you go into the woods, you go into, God forbid, the mountains or the swamps. That's when it gets real hairy. And the encounter rate goes up much higher as soon as you leave the road. So the roads are, again, you only have a 15% chance per hour of running into something, and then not everything on the road is deadly, but
it's more than 2 encounters a day, and all our road encounters.
It caps out. Like
Okay.
you could go a whole day with no encounters, but you can't ever have more than, I think, 2 in an 8-hour period. So.
Nice.
Only 2.
Respite.
Yeah. So 6 encounters a day. That's still a pretty busy day.
Yeah.
Pretty busy day. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
How far is it? Well, never mind.
Irenia and Ismark did update your map a little bit.
Okay. I don't know. Robin's happy to go either way, so I'll leave that decision up to the group.
Irenia says this mountain is Mount Baratok, And then all these other mountains, they're just part of Mount Baratok. And then this mountain is even bigger, and that's Mount Gakis. And all these baby mountains, they're just Mount Gakis also. And then this is Krezik, and this is the Abbey. You know the Abbey? You heard of it?
You mentioned
Yes,
it
we
before.
have.
Ah, okay. It seemed like you had everything else. This is where Berez was before it was destroyed and flooded and turned into a horrible haunted swamplands.
The land of scarecrows.
Yes, but you could see, look at how far those scarecrows had to go to get all the way over to the Valley of Barovia.
Well, I mean, if they're inanimate creatures, well, maybe they're not. Well, maybe they don't have to operate by the same constraints that we do.
Like they don't have to stop to go poop or sleep or anything.
Exactly.
Okay. Honestly, that's pretty much everything that we know about the world. It's not a lot of stuff.
Oh, wait. The abbey you were referring to, is this a person or a town? Or,
Well, the
or is this like an
abbey-
actual abbey? Like
Well-
a Abbey of the Morning Lord?
It's the Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Oh, well, I think, well, at least on Earth it's spelled with an E.
Oh.
No. If that's how it's spelled in Barovia, no problem. I just was curious.
She
Clarify.
blushes and scratches it out and then puts the right spelling.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good. But yeah, that's where the abbot lives, who can like cure any disease and bring people back from the dead, and has like all sorts of amazing healing powers and stuff.
That is pretty awesome.
Mhm.
So, but didn't we find out it was closed off? Isn't that what they said, that the town was closed off there?
Yes.
Yeah.
The mayor, the Baron of Kresik, has got it locked up and no one's entering at all, supposedly.
Oh, and Eastmark says, also, southwest of town, about an hour or so, there are some Vistani, and there is a small village of Dusk Elves.
Dusk
Is that-
elves?
Is that
Dusk
who
Elves is
Vargas is trading with?
it would seem so, yes. Those are the Vistani he's trading with. Their leader is a man named Ergol, which you've probably heard spouted from the mouth of that idiot back in Barovia Valley. You know, Radu Radovic, hey, don't you
Yeah.
know who I am? Hey, don't you know who I know? I work for this guy. That guy, yeah.
I mean, if he spent as much time actually doing what he was probably instructed to do as drinking, he might actually move up in the ranks.
And then, of course, along the lake is the fishing village, which is just called Valakai, even though it's separate from Valakai.
Kind of like Barovia Valley or village is, part of Barovia,
Yes.
but separate.
Naming things is not apparently something we care too much about.
More important fish to fry.
Yes. So the fishing village is about an hour north down to the lake.
If we have an extra day, if we're strapped for coin, who could be asked about, performing in the streets? Would that be frowned upon here?
I don't think so. I saw some people performing at the marketplace, the town square. There was a juggler and a man who was pretending to be statue.
Well, I was just thinking, maybe I could talk to the other bard and we could set up a performance, earn some more money. It couldn't hurt.
And
We
if
have another day to kill.
and if that lake is only an hour away, she's gonna look. I mean, I know we mentioned it last time, but there is the Vistani girl that we've heard might be there. That's super close. We could do it as a day trip. Still be
I
back
don't
by
think
night.
That's gonna end up being a day trip.
He was
feel
actually
like-
there. I think the Vasani would already know. So close to Valakai?
They seemed not
The
to,
Vistani are not allowed inside Valakai.
and we didn't find out from
Fishing
those who
village.
we didn't find out from those who were looking for her.
Yes, but the fishing village is still Valakai. The only reason the Vistani are around the Dusk Elves is the Dusk Elves. I don't know how to explain this to you, because where you come from, they probably didn't steal the land from the indigenous people and then force them to live in a certain place, take away most of their rights. But here, the Dusk Elves, there aren't many left, and they live in this very small village. They are not really welcome in Valakai either. They're considered cursed because of what they did to anger Strahd. Ugh! The Dark Lord. He looks around like really nervously, and like a lot of people get real quiet and start murmuring, because that's against the law.
Yeah,
Kind of like,
he's getting too
kind of
comfortable with it.
yeah, he kind of waits it out a little bit. And people just kind of like, some people actually move their chairs like further away, but nobody seems to cause any fuss.
Man, if only the system had a way to spend downtime to earn meager coin.
I mean, it does, and it would be meager. One day in Valakai, you guys would be pretty mad. But if you really want to, the rules are technically there. You just divide Xanathar by 10 because it's Forgotten Realms, and a week is 10 days long. So, yeah.
10 copper.
You want
total.
to, yeah, you guys want to work your butts off for like 5 silver tomorrow? Cause I'm
No.
booting it up. I'm grabbing it. Grab the rules. It's too late. Gonna, no, all right. Whatever you guys want to get up to.
Arena, I know you mentioned possibly wanting to meet Isaac, but I'm not sure if that's possibly safe. I'm worried he would try to grab you or something. Possibly instead.
Like, kidnap me?
That's the feeling I got when we were at the dinner.
He's
Where
very
would he
interested
take
in
me?
you.
To his house? You guys would know where it is. You just kick down the door and save me.
And in the process, get hit in the face with a fireball.
But we would, of course.
Would he use a fireball in his own house, though?
I don't know.
But
For you, maybe?
We don't know him well enough yet.
I would like to know him better.
So,
Yes.
are we just gonna spend tomorrow, like, resting and stuff, and then just, like, that'll be it?
I was thinking maybe you could write him a letter.
Write him a letter.
a letter.
Okay.
Yes. You know, you want to meet, but maybe uncomfortable, not safe. You have feelings that you might be related. Give some time to process things.
I mean,
If
it is
he wanted
acknowledging him
to-
in a safe way.
Yes, and if he wanted to, meet after he thought things over, he could come meet us at the vineyard.
Come meet us at the vineyard.
I mean, that way he wouldn't be surrounded by, all the guards of Valakai. And if we don't like what we have to say, maybe we do satisfy the washerwoman.
Yes, he doesn't have to keep up appearances as the head of guard if he's,
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll write him a letter.
yes, and we can either deliver it or
But are we going to stay at the vineyard that long?
We'll be on the road.
Yeah, I don't know if we necessarily want to have him come out and meet us, but just let him know what's up. I guess. Give him time to process.
Just
so
tell
we
him
know
that
he
you
has an
couldn't-
order at
that you-
Belinsky's.
That's a good idea. Have him Have Blinsky give letter when he picks up next door.
Okay, that sounds good. Cause then we'll be far enough away
Yeah.
that if he's mad about the letter, he won't come and arrest us or whatever.
Yes, and you just say that you don't have time to talk now, but you're interested in meeting him, and tell him where we're going. If he follows us, so be it. This is a great plan.
Yeah,
Ah.
Eastmark says you need to be careful when dealing with this man. Where you come from, I'm sure that the police do not abuse their power and use it to imprison people unjustly. But here, sometimes people in positions of authority will take advantage of that.
Don't worry.
Another
Ismark,
thing,
I'll
too.
Keep an eye on her.
Another thing too is that, from my understanding, he doesn't like the idea of people knowing he's getting these dolls made. So you leave a letter from Irenia to Blinsky. Now he knows Irenia knows about the dolls.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And listen,
Well,
I
then
mean,
let's just have
Blinsky
Henry
displays
and
doll
Leo
in
deliver a
this
letter.
factory
yeah,
for
I'll have
everybody
Henry
to
and
see.
Leo deliver the letter. They're like our manservants now. Leo scowls. Henry is sitting on the upstairs balcony looking down at the room, holding the kitten.
No, they're not manservants. They are helping us.
They are men who are
They are helping us
Helping
assimilate
us.
into this world because we're dealing with nobles. They're used to having representatives come and announce people come and go.
Which one is
They're
holding the
helping
kitten?
us. They're not servants.
Henry.
And
They're our friends.
Henry. Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll go up to Henry and ask if he can hand the kitten over.
You gotta be, yeah, just be gentle. Okay. He hands the kitten over.
Alright, I'll hold it in one hand and turn to everybody. Says, when I was at the church and with the priest there, he was mentioning something about the orphanage. You think we can leave this kitten at the orphanage?
well, I don't know if you want to do that. We found out that the person in
Mother
charge of the
Superior.
orphanage is a very evil woman.
Henry said, I was actually gonna offer it up to the inn to help them, rats or whatever.
That works.
I mean, it would be one less mouth to feed.
Being surrounded by a whole bunch of orphans just doesn't sound like a good situation. It's like Toy Story 3, right? You don't want to be around a bunch of little mouth breathers pulling on your tail and stepping on you.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Also, I mean, pets, that's not a good gift. People think it's a good gift. It's a huge responsibility. It's a life-changing thing. You can't just drop it off on someone.
All right.
Sorry.
No, it's fair. I mean, maybe we can say something to.
It's just my parents. They used to always try to solve every problem with pets. Like, they're fighting again, new pets. You're really sad. Here's a dog. Like.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's marginally preferable to how my parents solve things. It's just awkward, cold silence. Jesus.
Your parents are from Barovia, I think.
Cold place, but not Barovia. Minnesota.
Leo says, I feel like Minnesota could be the next Barovia. Like, if it tried harder. Alright, listen. I'll take your letter wherever you need it to go, Irene. So you write the letter, I'll take the letter. Don't worry about it. And I'll go when he's at work and I'll hand it to the nice lady that looks like Jessica Fletcher.
See? He's the man. He's the one we want. He's our friend that we want to have.
That's
the
right.
one to-
Perhaps
He goes to
when
slide an
you-
arm around Irene and says, I am your manservant. And she blushes a little, and Eastmark kind of clears his throat. And he says, and I'll deliver that letter.
Perhaps when you go,
Mm,
You could give a message to the Baron saying that we have leads outside of town on the washerwoman, and that and say very loudly that ourselves and Irene are leaving it, so Victor knows to come.
Okay, so I kind of wanted to float this past you guys. And Leo turns the chair backwards and sits in it like, you know, Captain America giving an after-school special. And he says, takes a long drag on his hand-rolled cigarette, and he says, "You guys, we're all leaving, but there's a lot going on in town. I'm gonna propose something radical. What if some of us stayed in town to keep an eye on things?"
Don't feel like traveling anymore, Leo.
Well, I don't feel like going out to a dangerous world
Yeah, I don't
full
blame
of
him. I
monsters
mean, that
where
seems perfectly
someone
reasonable.
won't give me a fucking gun when I need it. And you see a lot of the people kind of start murmuring, and they look over, and he
Calm
says,
down.
I mean, Leo's got a point. If he doesn't have a gun, it'd be kind of difficult to protect himself.
"Yeah, you go out there, fire off three guns with your 2 hands and your dick, and be fine, Wayne. But I don't know about the rest of us. I'm willing to stay here. This ain't a safe place either. And I have a different set of skills that I'll put to work here. I'll keep an eye on things. I'll do some odd jobs around town to cover my my room and board. I don't need anything from you guys. And when you come back, I'll already know what's going on. I'll catch you up."
Robin's just gonna pipe up. She's gonna say, you know, we're only working together because we agree to. None of us is in charge of any of the rest of us, and if that's what you think is best for you, I think that's what you should do.
Well, he looks to you, Jason, and you know that the two of you are bound by friendship and rules mechanics. And he says, "I wouldn't just leave Jason."
And not you. I ain't gonna leave you here. Don't worry, we'll only be gone a few days.
Okay.
But someone's gotta keep an eye on.
And as Jason says that, Anne's gonna walk up and hand Leo the kitten.
He says, "So we're keeping this then?" "All right, we're keeping it. All right, fine."
Alright. So, tomorrow, we gotta make sure we got enough supplies. Do we all have enough rations for probably 7 days of travel?
When I got back to town, I spent all my money on what I would need to go back out. So you don't need to worry about me. Take the 25 gold that Danica gave you and get you guys what you need to get.
Well, Robin has 4 days of rations.
I think we
No,
have a
she
few
has-
left over from
She has eight rations. It looks like.
the
Yeah.
Curse had.
No, 4.
4.
She has 17 gold pieces as well from her work the previous day with the drunk man, or the previous morning.
Hmm.
So we have that 17 plus the 25 we're getting from Danica.
Well, why don't we do this? The rifle was collateral to get Anne her leg and her hand. Let's get the rifle back. If Leo's staying behind, Leo needs to be able to look after himself. Give him the rifle and the rounds. We can use some of our other collective funds to buy additional rations for everybody that's hoofing it. And go from there.
This may be a bit out of place, but I don't know if that man can shoot a rifle. You may be making him more of a target than you are helping him.
Who, Irenia says, peering from around, as... Leo? Is...
Well, I'm
Leo's-
just saying,
Leo-
I saw
Leo's
that
not
weapon
got me.
and it's... Exactly, I saw that weapon when you handed it over, and though I don't fully understand it, it looks very capable. That's the kind of item someone would be looking to steal.
Did we get a price on how much Blinsky would pay for the rifle?
No.
No, he couldn't even conceive of how much to offer you.
I'm just.
I'd rather
You know.
have the rifle in our hands than sitting at Blinsky's shop. So,
Right. Well, that's why I'm saying we get it back. But if we're splitting ourselves,
I was
raises
mostly.
a good point.
Well, I was mostly thinking there is other merchants here. There's, blacksmiths or armor and weaponsmiths and herbalist people, and we could learn some skills if we could get enough money for that rifle.
I will suggest, those of you that don't have any kind of armor, and she references the chainmail she's wearing, that would be a very good purchase. As I'm sure you've learned, Barovia is very dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a question of money, isn't it? I mean, a suit of armor like that costs how much gold that we don't have right now?
Well, but could we trade one rifle for several suits of armor?
Jesus.
And Robin shrugged. She is merely positing. She is not saying we have to.
That's not a bad
I agree.
idea.
I think if we want to get a true value of that weapon, we would have to take it to Kresik. That's where they make the firearms themselves. They would appreciate it way more than.
But that's
No,
the
okay.
thing. That's the catch-22. It's like you have to go out where it's dangerous without armor to get a good price on the weapon.
Yeah.
To get the armor.
Robin's going to say
From
we're
what
at a place that we might be able to get a reasonable price. It may not be the best price we would get anywhere in Barovia, but it could be, what good is money if we're dead?
Well, from what I understand, you have 42 gold. You could buy 4 sets of hide armor with that. It's not great, but it could be the difference between life or death.
And Robin already does have a pair of, have hide armor, so it would be whatever anybody else needed.
Parpel doesn't need armor. He has muscles.
And can use some armor.
Wayne could use some armor, but he won't say anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jason wearing armor?
I am.
Wait, where did
Irenia
that-
already
where
has
did that chain
leather
shirt
armor,
go?
the best armor in the
Jason's
game.
wearing it.
Okay.
If we don't pay Blinsky right now, which he seemed okay with, right? Like the gun is for collateral.
Yeah.
We could use
gave
the
me
money we
3
have
weeks.
now.
I kind of. Yeah.
2 weeks.
Well, if you
No, I
trust
got an extra
me,
week out of him. Just got irritated in the process.
if you trust me enough to let me go out adventuring with you, would you trust me enough to show me everything you have? I could give you a better understanding of what you've got.
I'm gonna say no. I mean, the last goods you had, you ended up losing them.
There's a pack of werewolves.
You lost them.
I mean, I don't mind showing you.
Yeah, but there aren't any werewolves in this tavern. I mean, what's the harm?
Not that we know of.
It's not like we're keeping this in a.
immediate danger. Sorry, you
Well-
were saying.
Oh, well, it's just we're not fighting werewolves, and we're not like handing you this stuff to keep. It's just so you can see what we have and evaluate.
Yeah, just to let you know what you've got.
Well, to give you guys a catch up, Irenia is actually pretty injured, so she's gonna go to bed early, and then write the letter, hand it off, go to bed early, and then she's gonna spend all tomorrow resting. Which
Leo.
was a hard decision.
Leo, don't turn in that letter until after we get ready to leave.
Of course, yeah.
Jason, you can Stay right behind me and watch over my shoulder when I look at your things. I promise I won't take anything. I'm no thief.
So you guys gonna do this in the common room or in one of the
One
two
of the
bedroom,
rooms that we have.
the two bedrooms that you got? Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
bedrooms,
Alright.
definitely. Probably the one that does not have Arena
Window?
sleeping in it.
Okay, fair enough.
Or Iridia.
All right. Okay, so why don't we assume that you guys spend a couple of hours show and telling in the privacy of one of the rooms. And then that will give you a better idea in game, right? What to prepare and what to do.
Okay, I guess the main question is, do they show as the cloak?
I mean, it's a big ass cloak, so I don't know where they're storing. I don't know where they'd be storing it that you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
Robin isn't carrying it, so it's somebody else's decision.
Well, it was amongst our things on the cart, and everything just got brought in. So I think all of our stuff, for the most part, is just kind of clustered together. Like the loot and our bags and the cloak.
Alright,
Yeah, it's on the car. Yeah.
Okay, then everyone's gonna see as his eye patch, a little like magical sigil shows on it. Jason had seen it before. And I guess I would notice that the cloak is magical. So then I'm going to go ahead and identify it.
Okay, so it is in fact what we all have thought it was for about 15 weeks now. It is a cloak of protection.
Oh, it's not a cloak of vampire slaying? Dang.
Damn. I mean, that's
Start.
pretty
It's a
good.
start.
Yeah, so when she sees this, she's gonna be like, where did you all get this?
Took it off a dead man.
This is not a... This item is magical. It's worth quite a bit. It will also give you extra protection if you wear it. It's not just a normal cloak.
Well, who doesn't have armor? Jason, you've got the chain shirt.
Yeah, I don't need the cloak.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like... It won't replace armor, but it'll give you a little bonus above armor.
So, Robin, Anne.
Robin's at 14 armor class right now.
Or you
And
could...
it's at 12.
You could also sell this for a lot of money.
But that's the thing. It's like I'm worried about assets that we have. We are putting into the economy here, and
I'll take the
who
cloak.
ends up with it? And
So-
gets the cloak.
So I think we should get armor for hide armor for everyone who needs armor. Leave the gun in pawn for now, and either Anne or Robin should probably wear the cloak since they're the front line.
Oh, also while we're looking at inventory, we are tracking inventory because gritty realism, survival horror. So Wayne, your speed is reduced by 20 right now, along with a shitload of other penalties for heavy encumbrance. You go to the bottom of your inventory, and there's going to be a little area with a little blue bar. You want that to be as far to the left as possible. You will want a cart to carry your gear, because it's just not going to work otherwise. Or if you don't have a cart, you're going to at least want like a donkey or something, or I guess you could give everything to Parpol until he's filled up.
Hand it over to
But
me.
yeah, inventory is definitely something we're keeping track of.
What do the tick marks mean?
The levels of
So-
encumbrance.
You go to if you're in the middle, you've got light encumbrance, so -10 speed. If you go all the way to the right, it's negative 20. And a bunch of other penalties. It's real bad.
Okay, I need to drop some. Dang,
Yep.
even with a 19 strength, that's crazy. I'm carrying nothing.
We probably need to put our
This
tents and
is the
stuff.
rules?
This is the rules, yeah. So I'll hand out your encumbrances.
Well, I'm
so-
gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop.
Oh no, it's coming for you. It's
I'm
coming
ditching
for you.
some stuff. I'm ditching
Oh,
some
yep,
stuff.
here it comes. It's coming. It's almost there.
We still have our cart though,
gonna
right?
get you.
Just hit us with it.
I'm
Alright.
Oh, we're
Alright.
not gonna have the cart going forward, right? It's going back.
The real, yeah, Isaac's taking the cart and heading back with some people from the marketplace that are gonna try and brave the road. Because he wants the cart, that way they can bring people on the return trip if
So-
there
Yeah,
if there are
makes
yeah.
sense.
So we will not have the cart going forward.
Just have our
Yeah.
Arenia's
Oh,
one
you
horse.
can buy a cart. There's a marketplace.
How much are the carts? I can't access the.
Hold on.
Yeah, I guess we as been here the last few months.
Yeah, do I know how much a cart would cost?
I'm getting the information right now. All right, let's see.
I can look on the landing page too.
We just posted up in one of my games all of the cart prices, so I'm trying to figure out where because we have like a supplement that's got all sorts of like extra information about carts and stuff. Just trying to figure out where I put them. Let's see.
Does
You guys can also hand stuff to Anne. I have powerful builds, so I can carry a crap ton of stuff.
There we go.
Oh.
Carts and wagons. So I think a basic bitch cart's only like 15 gold or something.
But yeah, I tell people that.
Yeah. But
So
there's lots of carts now. Carts, wagons, and carriages. But a barrel cart is the one that you guys rode in on. I think no. That's like the super fancy one. Yeah. Common cart light, 15 gold. Common carts are often built to carry a small load of cargo, smaller frames. These light carts need only 2 wheels, causing the cart to drop like a loading ramp when no beast of burden is attached.
I think I only need to drop like 10 pounds here. So. But I'd like to have a buffer in case I'm able to pick something up.
Yeah, Robin needs to drop a bunch.
As does Wayne.
How many
a
pounds
cart-
does
a
Anne
cart-
have on her?
A
Right now,
cart carries
I'm only carrying 40
Am-
out of 540.
Oh my god.
Well, 540 is my
Would you
full
like
is my full
Would you
thing.
like my iron
Here.
pot?
Here, let me. I'll put this screenshot in chat. Hold on.
There you go.
Dom, I'm sending you my iron pot.
That's my encumbrance right now at 40.
Well, that solves a lot of problems then.
Alright, I'm Dom, I'm sending you 7 torches.
Yeah, I've got like a tent and some other stuff you can carry.
Dom, is there like one tear going down your cheek that for the first time ever powerful build matters in some way? Like is it...
Yep.
Yeah, I believe I'll be under once I drop the tent.
I'm also sending you 5 rations.
You guys have a shared NPC, right? That you can throw things onto?
The cart.
Like a
We have the
cart.
cart.
Rough and Rider cart.
Because you're losing the cart, I'll have to make you a new one, right? Okay.
If we buy one, yeah.
Oh, if you buy one. Okay.
Well,
Or if not,
it
you'll
has
need
not been
like
determined yet.
you'll need a neutral party to swap things back and forth with. I think like a group loot kind of thing.
Oh my god, this is so rough.
Yeah, I've got 8 rations on me. That's 16 pounds.
One of the reasons why I'm probably still so light is because I'm not carrying it. I'm hardly carrying any money either.
I'm carrying 0 money.
I have
and no
0
armor.
pieces to my name.
I'm also sending you 5 pittons. Wow,
Okay.
we're getting real down here. I'm sending you 5 more pittons.
Pitons.
All right, just delete them. I'll set myself to 10. Because every time you send it to me,
Oh,
it'll.
I just set up to you again. I had
Alright.
already done it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know
Alright.
what's doing it to you is your rations, bro. Rations are heavy.
Yeah.
They are.
Right now
Yeah.
they're 18. 18. I'm holding 9. They're 18.
Yeah, rations are really heavy.
Yeah.
2 pounds each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robin hates
like-
to do it, but she's gonna drop the debris that she's been carrying since.
But hey,
Yeah.
it's 5th
The
edition
house.
D&D. It's not like you need rations. Just throw them in the trash. You don't need. Yeah, don't worry about it. So.
Dude, this backpack weighs 5 pounds, but it doesn't help me carry anything.
But she's not.
It helps you carry things in so much as you have your hands free. If you
Yeah.
didn't have a backpack,
Yeah.
you would just be literally unable to do anything because you're carrying all your stuff.
What if I just had a crazy belt? You know, that I had hung everything
Okay,
onto.
Batman.
At least the backpack and the other system actually reduces weight when you put in it.
Fair, fair.
She's not getting rid of the ghoul arm though. She's putting that on the cart.
If you still have the gold arm, that's probably just bone now.
Bulk-based system is very good.
Another
Yeah,
torch.
I'm a big fan.
I mean, the human skeleton weighs only 20 pounds, so an arm is like, what? A pound or 2?
Yeah, it'd be about a pound or 2.
Crash, looking at my sheet, would you say I'm at the first stage right now, or just
You're just
good?
over. I can see it. It says just over.
Alright, I'm sending
I
you
think
one
I have
more
a
rash.
spare like 5 pounds.
Just delete it.
I'm
Just
sending
delete it. Just delete it. If you're sending me one more, just
Okay,
delete
I'm
it.
sending you 2. I'm sending you 2. I'm sending you 2.
Okay.
Listen. Will, aka one of the best players on Earth,
Drop your backpack.
who always tracks his encumbrance, he puts everything in his backpack, and when a fight starts,
He drops it.
he drops his backpack, and then he picks it up after the fight, and then he doesn't have any encumbrance penalties during the thing. But that also, he's also used to traveling with a halfling who, for a while, had low ass speed until Mordenkainen came along. And so they were traveling at a speed, reduced speed anyways. So him being encumbered didn't really hurt travel and things like that. But yeah, when you guys travel overland, you travel at the slowest speed in the party.
Has anybody ever played the video game Outward?
Yes.
Yes, it's that. It's that.
Yep.
Does anybody not have a water skin?
I have a wine skin.
Like,
Yeah, I have the wine skin / water skin that we got from Irenia.
I'm
I
just
do
saying.
not have a water or wine skin on my person.
So we don't. So
Oh wait,
we don't.
no,
we
I
don't.
only have one. A water skin
There's-
weighs 5 pounds?
Yeah.
There's two.
Filled
There's
with
2 on the
water,
cart.
Yeah.
It's got water in it.
Okay.
There's 2
So
on the cart.
okay. Do we still have the cart, or is the cart going away?
The cart
They
is
also,
going away.
they also
We
have
have to buy a new
they also
cart.
have charges on
So
it
we
so
need-
that you can keep track of how much water you're drinking every day.
All right. In that case, I took the cloak off of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the cloak off the cart.
Well, can you put the cloak on?
I
You
did.
said you were going to wear the cloak. Okay.
I did. Those 6 rations that are in the cart, I'm taking them off. It's been-
I don't know
I think
whose
you're
those
taking
were.
everything that's in the cart.
All right.
Maybe Wayne would take the bullets.
Whose modern day
Some
tokens are
bullets in
those?
Oh, those are Chris's. Use them wisely. Actually, I'm not sure if they're transferable.
Yeah, I don't think they would be.
Taking the thieves'
How many,
tools.
how many were left on Chris?
3.
3.
3. All right, Remy, you have to decide immediately what they were, right now.
Okay.
No thinking from the gut. What were they? Where's the last 3 items?
There was definitely an extra thing of ammunition.
Okay, so 50 bullets. All right.
There was this is insane for you to put this on me.
And if this isn't good role playing, Ez will be punished later for it. So what are the other 2 items?
I mean, they're gonna be good role playing.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
There's a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Okay.
But
Oh,
roleplay
And
check.
he didn't drink it yet. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
surprised
alright.
at that.
Well, you
He
can
was
tell
saving it for when he got home.
you can tell it's like
That could be worth some money.
It's like a little watered down. Like he knew
Okay.
he was
Oh, he
gonna
was
have to
cutting it.
savor it.
Okay.
Yeah, he was cutting it, but not. He didn't cut it that much. It's still
Mhm.
it's maybe only like 10% water right now.
Okay.
And then there was God, what would be useful? What would he have?
Does it have to
Love
be
your
useful?
copy
What,
of
what,
Harry
would,
Potter.
what, would, he, what would he care
There's-
about?
There's this cowboy hat. There you go.
Aw. I mean, that was his clothes. That was built in. So.
Oh, okay, okay, then, oh wow, this'll hurt you. There's a picture of him, his wife, and his kid.
Oh, fuck.
damn. Well, I mean, that would be covered under your wallet, probably.
Is
Honestly.
is it in a
Yeah.
silver frame that we could melt
Yeah.
down?
Yeah, yep, yep, you're right, Robin, you're right. It was in a
How about
silver
this?
plate.
How about this? Silver pocket watch with photo of
Yep.
wife and kids glued to inner lid.
Perfect. Yep.
So now you guys will be some real assholes when you melt this down for silver bullets. All right.
Yep.
All right.
There you
Those are
go.
it. There you go.
I need somebody to carry a tent.
Those need to be recorded on somebody's sheet somewhere before chat gets deleted.
I'll take the bullets.
Okay.
There's also 20 more bullets in there.
I've already got those on my well, I'm tracking
see
them,
'em in
but
the
I
cart.
don't think they are weighed in. So hold on, let me fix this.
I might be able to take the 10 if I drop the rope.
Well, we could have Purple carry the tent.
I think Purple
You-
might
if
be
you
that.
hand me the rope, and I'll give you
middle
the
NPC
tent.
for
Well,
Some-
Crash said that Purple could carry stuff too.
How
I mean, I
heavy
don't think he
is-
needs
Yeah,
to.
put
I
the
don't
rest
think he
of the
needs to
body
carry around that basket of
Oh.
turnips he's been
Wait,
carrying
what?
this whole time.
What calibers are these bullets? These are for a rifle, right? So they would
Yeah,
only
it
work
would be
in
a
a
hunting
rifle.
rifle.
7.62s.
Okay.
But they could probably be modified, you know, with good work to work for pistols, you know.
No, a 308? No.
Well, I mean, you got
assuming
the
it's a 308.
gunpowder in it, you know.
Well,
You can melt down the
it could
metal,
Be, it could
fine
be
work.
cannibalized for parts.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying.
That's not what you were saying.
I'm
but
not.
that's what you
I'm
meant.
not saying you can
Yeah.
just put them in a revolver and shoot them. That's not what I was saying.
I
was saying-
actually envisioned you trying to tell us that you could just take like a file, just like file them down
Oh,
so
no,
they
that-
fit into.
I was in the military. I'm not. I'm not an idiot. when it
that
comes
was
to
that
guns.
was why that's why I didn't move forward with it. I was like, that's not what he means. That's not what he means at all. All right. Okay. So just keep track that rifle ammo go to rifle and gun ammo go to or pistol ammo go to pistol.
I have been tracking it. I have been
All right.
differentiating.
Sounds good.
But I
Oof,
mean, if you run out of pistol ammo, you can just switch to the rifle.
that you gave to Blinsky.
Well, there's. Yeah. Henry
Yeah.
has the other rifle.
I don't know if Henry would give up his rifle at any point. Like.
All right.
Well,
I need somebody.
role-play-wise.
I need somebody to hold 2 pieces of rope. Two things of rope.
How much do they weigh?
Each one weighs 10.
I'm so close. I know.
I can take them. I can take more rope.
I'm
Alright.
so close to the edge.
You don't have to
Yeah.
give them to me. I can
I think
just
I'm over
out them.
at 1 point.
Okay.
Might
Can't
be
you canceled?
drop the miss cake.
So there's two things of hempen rope. You got them?
Chainmail is so fucking heavy.
Oh crap!
I'm-
How much is hide? I have to make sure I have enough so I can wear the hide armor once you get
weighs
it.
12 pounds.
All right.
Oof. That actually put me just over. I can take like.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to
Hold on,
mention.
I
this.
have that
In-
in Great Axe we could always sell.
I believe when you wear armor, in 5e, it doesn't count against your encumbrance. But I'm gonna
Oh.
double check.
Oh, that would.
I'm about to ask for all my stuff back, and I'm really sorry.
Like my character sheet's actually starting to look like a 5e character sheet.
No,
So much
wait,
crap on here.
Armor does count towards encumbrance. Hold on.
Can we give one of the ropes to Parpool and then
Or Arena? Can
or Arena?
Hmm. Sure.
It's
I'm
10.
gonna-
It's 10 pounds.
Okay. When you're using this is what I was remembering. When you're using this variant, ignore the strength column of the armor table. That's it. That's all it means. So you don't have to have a high enough strength to wear armor if you're willing to, you know, be encumbered by how heavy it is. That's the only thing. It's still fucking heavy as hell. It still counts against you.
Okay.
All right. But that's good because then if a monster drains like all your strength, you'd still be able to wear your armor.
So can we give Arena one of the ropes to carry, or Parpool?
Let me check. Parpool for sure.
It's 10 pounds.
I'm just saying, he could put down that basket of turnips. Like,
It's iconic, okay? It's iconic. All right, so I'm gonna give him 50 feet of rope. Regular rope, right?
Hempen, yes.
Oh, hempen. Oh.
Hempen.
Okay, so and then you're going to delete it from your sheet. Got it.
Yes.
Add one more to his inventory because I'm gonna need more room for a weapon and armor.
This man's carrying 100 feet of rope now.
Yeah.
Which I bought some rope yesterday or earlier this week, and now I realize it's not actually that big. 50 feet of rope is not
or
that much
10
rope.
pounds.
Well, it's certainly not.
It's what it's made out of. I mean, you bought what? Nylon? We're talking
Oh
about
yeah, I bought
heavy
like
woven rope.
Oh,
yeah, I guess hemp and rope probably. Yeah.
All right, so he has two
That's
things
why
of
they
rope.
sell silk rope. That's why they sell silk rope.
Would he carry? Can he carry 3?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Why have him carry
He
one
doesn't
more?
wear any armor, so.
That gives me a little room to pick something else up because I was right under.
Okay.
And I still have one thing of rope with me, so.
It's so crazy because like every time I saw silk rope when I was playing through the edition, I'm like, why would I buy this? It's not any stronger. Oh man, who would have thought?
Here you go. Your last 5e game can show you what it's all about before the end.
This is what they meant.
5e rapidly evolved into its own thing, separate from Dungeons and Dragons, but we're
If you
bringing
don't
it
go
back with it.
strength on Pathfinder, it's not much better. I'm warning.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. I had all my stuff on my Eidolon. Motherfucker died. Now all that stuff is at the scene of the crime. Like, cause
Yeah, and we
yeah.
ran away.
Yeah.
We're not getting that stuff back for a while. Alright.
All right, so the only thing left in the cart right now is a blanket, somebody's backpack. The modern day tokens are gone, so I'm gonna delete those. The bullets have already been handed out, right? For the rifle.
I've got the rifle rounds on my sheet.
Who has the rifle?
The rifles at Blinsky's. That was collateral.
All right, so I'm deleting it off the cart then.
All right.
Or does anybody want to put it on their thing as just, you know, if we do get it back, you know, we're not.
I have it on my sheet. I have it.
Okay.
On my sheet.
Oh, is the are you guys able to use the container stuff that you asked for?
Oh, is that a thing now?
Yeah, I installed the containers app. Let me see. You guys should also be able to see enemy health now. So, item containers, display item descriptions, sort bag contents.
Yeah, so I think we could do it. Hold on. 5e item sheet with bags.
You have to have the special backpack to get it to set up.
So you can change it yourself. If you open up the backpack, click on sheet, the little gear at the top that says sheet, and the first drop down where it says this sheet, you can just drop it down to it says 5e item sheet with bags.
Oh, okay. And that won't get rid of tidy sheet?
No, just on the item itself. Yeah.
Oh, on the item itself.
Yeah.
So
I
you
will
open your
point
backpack.
out, it's not
Okay.
making my backpack weigh anymore though, so it's not
Oh,
tracking
really?
encumbrance.
It's not tracking encumbrance? Oh.
Oh.
That sucks.
Does it have to be in the backpack? Because the other one.
So we switch it to tidy.
Let's find
sheet, you
out.
said?
No, so if you go on your backpack, you open up your backpack, like
Yeah.
click on your middle mouse click,
Yeah, I
Your
know. I
backpack.
click the gear.
and then click the gear.
And then you can drag items into it.
Yeah, then you can drag
yeah,
items
Yeah,
into it.
when you put stuff
Which
in, it
is what
starts
I
adding them.
wanted.
Yeah, it's adding the weight.
Yeah, but
Oh, it
if
takes
you
the
look at my
encumbrance, right?
sheet now, crashed. I put all the things in my backpack.
Oh, and it stopped tracking it on your sheet. That sucks.
But I guess I could, but it does say the weight, so I guess I could maybe edit the item to have
Mine is
show weight.
mine is still tracking on. The
Make sure you have your backpack equipped.
Yeah, you have to equip
Oh,
it.
that might be it. That might be it.
Yep.
Yeah, there
it
we
goes.
go. There we go. Awesome.
Sweet. Okay. Foundry, so fancy. Alright.
Oh, backpack is full. Oh no.
You can only
Yeah,
have
they
30
had-
pounds.
How much can it weigh?
30 pounds. They can only hold up
Yeah,
to 30 pounds.
supposedly. Yeah.
So you gotta give them like different names and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Remember where all
freaking
your
generous.
shit's stored.
That means they have to carry a second
Maybe you need
backpack.
the extra backpack that Chris had. So you can
Ugh.
just have 2 backpacks.
Ugh.
Are you gonna be like one of those nerds that had one on their back and one on their stomach?
Yeah, that's what a real adventure. They look like that guy Beetle from Legend of Zelda. That's got like the fucking like
Yeah,
beetle
yeah.
backpack. Yeah, that's what an adventure looks like.
Alright,
That's
alright, I
why
got 5 pounds.
In first and
anyone
second
needs it.
edition, you would literally hire people to carry your stuff because it was so heavy. That was a job back in like first and second
Hey
edition.
Leo, we got a job for you.
You have Parple for that. Parple is literally a porter. He's a guy that carries heavy things. That was a job, like back in the day. It's just carrying stuff.
Can we get a character sheet then for Parple's backpack, and can we just put stuff in there?
Yeah, that could work. All right, let's see.
If you want to just if you want to just return like change the yeah, change the name of the cart. We already have
Oh.
access to.
Nah, it would track it. What does the cart actually track encumbrance?
I don't know.
Nah, it's an NPC, so it doesn't. Yeah, I'll have to make him a player character. Hold on.
If you made him a vehicle, it might do it.
If I made him a vehicle.
It's
The
a vehicle
carts are
sheet.
vehicles, though. But if
Like-
you look at the carts, they are vehicles.
Oh, you're using the. Oh, I don't know if you're using. Are you using the vehicle sheet?
I thought it was. Yeah, it says vehicle.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Does anybody need a healer's kit, by the way? Because I
I'm
have one, but I can't really use it.
I'm holding the 4 of them that we have.
I already have one on me.
I am not proficient.
Yeah, I'm not proficient either, so but I have it.
Is anybody proficient?
And is proficient in medicine.
Okay. Well, I don't mind holding this one until
But
it's
remember,
3 pounds.
healer's kit. You don't need to be proficient to use it.
Oh,
that's
you're
right.
right.
Yeah, you
This
just
ain't
Here's the question: how much does it weigh?
3 pounds.
3 pounds.
each. Yeah.
Oh, I can spare one. As I'll take one if you don't mind giving it up.
All right. Hold on. Just add one.
Sorry,
Just
you're
add.
alive.
Just add one to your sheet. Because if I send it to you, you
Okay.
can send all 4 of them.
No, when you click send to player, it tells you how many you
Oh.
get to choose how many to
Okay,
send.
yeah, it does. Okay, I'll send you one. To Ez. Update the charges so that it's at 10 because the one one of them I have is at 4 out of 10.
Yeah, and it doesn't check more ones. Yep.
All right. Parple Porting Services is now going to be open for business. I mean, dude's gonna fill up quick. I mean, because he doesn't have powerful build. Like, powerful build is an insanely powerful ability if you're
If
using
you're
encumbrance.
tracking encumbrance, yeah.
Man, 1 tent can only be stored in in a backpack.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Agreed. Agreed. Yes.
Yeah.
20 pounds
It's-
each.
It's almost like the math actually starts working when you
Use
get
it.
down to it.
Use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it,
So-
Jeremy Crawford.
Serious question: are there certain things we could say are like on the outside of the backpack, like for easier
Yes.
access?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Because I feel like that would
Part
be
of why
like,
the backpack weighs 5 pounds, I'm assuming, is it's got like yield medieval buckles and straps to sort of, like carabiner style. Like you would put your rope outside your pack. You would put like
Yeah.
a spare torch, that sort of thing.
And I feel
I
like the healer's
switched
kit is
backpack
actually
to-
probably just a pouch, right?
To an item sheet with bags, but I feel like I think that just acts the weight.
A
of the
healer's
bag
kit.
itself.
A healer's kit can be worn. Yeah, it can have a shoulder strap, and you could like have it on your hip.
So yeah,
Okay.
if you right click on consumables and tools, you can equip them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Man, wow, 5th edition. It's so crazy.
Wow. This backpack can't hold all 17 rations.
Could you put 17 like lunch boxes or
Yeah.
sack
Or
lunches
MREs,
I know.
in a
MREs?
backpack?
Yeah.
You can probably fit 17 MREs in a backpack. Beat type though.
Yeah. Weird. Again, it's almost like it's all
I mean,
it's all working out somehow.
I mean, if you look at this description,
And like, what? I'm just baffled. They
just
spent so
kidding.
much time getting this shit right, and not the. We don't need to go.
because this stuff came from
Yeah,
back in the day.
This was inherited from second edition.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. We're
Yeah.
fine until we find the 20,000 silver pieces.
Here's the problem with 5e. 5e took some very good rules, and then they made those rules worthless by introducing magic that had no balancing, no
Yeah, what's
thinking.
the disc? The floating disc?
Yeah.
And then,
Well,
like,
even floating disc is more manageable than just like, just give your group a bag of holding. Like no one has
Yeah.
time for encumbrance.
Yeah.
We're here to role play with each other. And it's like cool, but this is still part of the game, or it could be. And in this case, it is because
and when
you're gonna come across treasure, and it's gonna be like fucking Skyrim without fast travel. You're gonna be like shit. Like we can't take all this treasure. There's too much treasure. Like, what are we gonna do? I'm still traumatized by treasure I found as a child in Dungeons and Dragons. That we couldn't take all of the treasure. Like, we had to make tough calls about what treasure to take. Anytime we saw copper, we just ignored it, because 50 coins weighs 1 pound. And we're just like, yep, not even bothering.
All right. Purple has the backpack full of 15 rations.
You know who's
Awesome.
really hurting though? One person in Nightfall. They got that guy rolled 4 nat ones on the roll 4, drop the lowest. So
Oof.
they all had natty 3s. So there is a guy with I believe like a 5 strength.
Oh,
And-
Why though?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
And he is always encumbered.
What
Like
class?
always.
What class is he playing?
He's a mastermind rogue though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not
He
too
just-
bad for him.
He just lets everybody else carry everything for him.
Yep. And he carries them because the rest of them all dumped charisma.
So I wonder what I'm gonna do about this other tent then.
So he carries them in town, and they carry him
Purple
everywhere
not
else.
carry it.
I mean, his backpack is full of rations.
And his pockets.
We can just he can
So it looks like there's
carry
still
it on
a,
his back.
it looks like there's a backpack and a blanket and a couple of wineskins still on the cart. Is
Yeah.
that
No,
correct as well?
that backpack I just gave to Purple, so let me delete it.
So there's a blanket,
Is it
some
a nice blanket?
wineskins. Well, I think it's one of our new blankets that we bought.
You
Oh.
want to label his backpack rations, so you remember that there's rations in there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Yeah,
grab-
I got it for you.
I'll grab the blanket.
Should I throw his personal rations in there too, or would that burst the bag?
We'll burst the
I think it
bag.
would burst the bag.
Okay. He just
Bag's
has.
full.
He's carrying those 4 rations in a crate on his shoulder.
Yeah.
How much is
We're eating turnips for the next 7 days.
how much does a sack cost?
Stack is like a copper or a couple silver.
Yeah, they're cheap, they're cheap.
Hold on.
How much do they hold? They hold 30 pounds of gear. Hmm.
You got quick insert. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
It's a single copper piece.
How heavy is the tent?
20 pounds.
I think I can carry it.
And that can be tied to.
Well, will they fit in your
on
backpack?
the outside.
That's
I
what,
don't
that's,
think it'll
Yeah,
fit.
but that counts towards the overall weight.
I mean, I can carry it. I have the strength and weight to carry it. I just don't have the room in my backpack.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
for the visual, you don't have to keep buying backpacks. You could put stuff in sacks, and you could tie the sacks to the backpack.
That's why I was asking how much is because that's what.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So sack is more
Serious
copper piece.
question: can I get
Uh-huh.
like doggy saddlebags for Dunbar?
Yes, 100%.
Because his strength is higher than Wayne's.
So I would say that you could get them. They would cost the same price, which would be 4 gold, but they would be half as heavy, so they would weigh 4 pounds. But then he would be able to carry stuff.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that is down the road. That
Okay.
can't happen right now. I have 2 gold to my name.
Okay.
Wait. No, wait. Do you have any
What?
modern day tokens? Because I'm just saying,
His thunder vest has pockets.
these are pretty cool.
Nice, nice.
I do, but bullets.
I like how Wayne stresses about bullets, but then he's like, "Oh, never mind. I found another box," and winks at the camera. It's like, yeah, okay.
Listen, I was down to 10 rounds left.
You're such a good role player that you act like you're out of bullets, even when you know that you've got your tokens to cash in for bullets, which I like. I like. It creates a sense of like I can't just waste these bullets, which is the right mentality to
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
But I mean, look at those. They're so cute.
It's growing on me. Okay, maybe.
Well,
But
if you guys get into crafting, you could make your own.
Is
stuff,
anybody
yeah.
is anybody into herbalism?
I mean,
Yeah.
IRL for sure. Like,
Okay.
I mean,
All right. Do you have a herbalist? Do you
let's
have?
be
Do you
honest, I
have?
think we're all into herbalism here.
yeah.
I don't have any tools. I lost them all in the werewolf war.
And,
so
and it's just nonchalantly
Pretty
not
much.
thinking, and it's gonna hand you this herbalism kit.
awesome.
Okay.
I will happily take it.
Now, Irenia is an herbalist, so she would be able to make stuff if you provided her with the materials.
What kind of herbalist is she?
Yeah. What type of alchemist is she?
She is the Healy kind,
Okay.
which I think is the herbalist, right?
I think that's the apothecary.
Apothecary, yeah, she's apothecary.
Yeah. S is
Also,
the tincture
hide
kind.
armor is technically medium armor.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
And she
I
is
cannot wear hide armor.
she is apprentice apothecary, so she knows how to make all the basic alchemy shit, plus blessed brew, ear tonic, eye bright essence, healing draught, potion of healing, and purifying potion. So if you need a refresher on
And-
that list,
Right.
I'll put it into crafting channel.
Yeah. Does her knowledge just give us those recipes? Like. willing to
Yeah, I
share?
guess, yeah. That's funny because like Daybreak never even asked her. They just went and bought their own book. They got so much fucking money over there. It's crazy.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh my
Don't-
god.
Stop asking questions.
I don't want to
yeah,
know.
sorry,
I don't want to
sorry,
know.
sorry,
I don't want to
okay.
know. I don't want to know.
This includes the recipes as well. So anywhere that it says hours, that's the number of checks you have to make to create
Yep.
it. So Blessed Brew, 30 checks to make. Jesus Christ. But hey, it gives you Bless, so. No concentrate Bless for 1 minute.
Wait,
Not
and it
bad.
just requires water?
No, it requires a magical fluid. So. It has.
Leo Saunders up. I got lots of magical fluid.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me he wouldn't. Tell me he wouldn't.
It would require a fluid within like this category, but yeah.
Oh, did we still have those herbs that Chris found? Were those
I
on the
mean,
cart?
Oh! Wait, hold on. Actually, she could, or the value is 90. So essentially, if you just used water, you'd have to provide 90 GP worth of quote-unquote miscellaneous ingredients. But the idea is the stuff that you find can reduce the cost of the value that it costs to craft it. Does that make sense? So if you find something appropriate to making the Blessed Brew and it has a street value, that street value gets subtracted from how much money it would cost to make it. Oh man, ear tonic. I know you guys want to stock up on that. It gets rid of the deafened stats
Yeah,
effects.
can we just remove
What?
that one? It kind of like is
if they added miscasting to being deafened, the deaf would be all right. It still wouldn't
Yeah.
be great, but it would be all
well,
right.
it wouldn't be great against us, but
Well,
it
yeah.
would be alright, yeah.
I feel like we're all slowly turning to Archer with tinnitus.
Aw.
With all the gunfire that's been going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Nobody's buying earplugs.
Crash.
Oh shit! Maybe that's what
We
we're-
ha- we ha-
Hold on,
we ha-
I
we-
need to
we
get
have a-
something.
I saw it in our cart. We have a bag of rusty nails. Can these be considered caltrops?
A bag
Yeah.
of rusty nails?
That's
Mhm.
what I was planning on
Uh,
using them for.
They would not be nearly as effective as caltrops.
Okay.
Like
So not very
why would they invent caltrops if they could just put nails on the ground?
So a lower
Well,
DC
But
caltrops.
these nails give you
Oh my god,
what-
Dom's like, so there's a chance. Yeah.
what's
Yes.
it?
I gotta
what's it called
find
when
some
you
use for
get
fast
stabbed by
hands.
rust?
I mean, that you could put nails on the ground, but the DC to it would be like advantage against a DC 5. Like
Okay.
it would
Okay.
be terrible. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You're better off like I don't know, making a bomb out of them eventually. Like, you know.
I mean, that is a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm sorry to drop this on you, but I figure while you're still in town is the best time to get all this sorted out. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
No, I think it's
No, you're
good.
Again, nothing spookier than running out of what you need in a spooky game. Like that just it's the worst. It's the
Well,
worst.
since we're already kind of in like inventory and shopping mode, do we want
Yeah.
to just talk about like what, if any, purchases we do the next day?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, before we do that, Wayne was going to see if he couldn't like chat up the old guy in the bar. But I mean, we could do that later. It's just that was something that I did want to try to do.
Some spicy roleplay
No,
before bed.
Because
Okay.
if you can make some money at that, then that gives us
Not
more
like that.
purchasing power.
This time.
But isn't your story the same as the story he already heard from Rob?
Never mind that.
Wayne
Yeah.
has a flair to his though. You know, he's in show business. He has to have a way of spinning the facts.
Gotcha.
Not
No,
exactly.
no, now is probably not the time for that. So never mind. Moving
Okay.
on.
All right. He wants stories, and he wants news, but he doesn't want to pay twice, if you know what I mean. So
I know exactly what he means. So
Yeah.
I feel like Wayne would know his audience and would not press his
Okay.
luck.
yeah, it just takes a little asking around, and Danica will fill you in on his situation as far as like would he, is it worth my time to try to tell him a story? And she'd point out that he already spent like 2 hours hanging out with Robin. Do you have anything you could tell him that Robin wouldn't have told him? And then, yeah.
He would say, "Well, I mean, I have my story, but I don't think he would be particularly interested in anything before Barovia, unless I'm missing something."
I mean, you could try. She would say to you.
I'll wait until there's something to tell him.
Okay.
I mean, we are going to be going to the vineyard and coming back, so there's that.
All right.
Do you need this
so
iron
there is-
pot?
Yep, somebody's got to tell of our glorious death.
Yes,
Iron
for
pots
cooking
for cooking.
purposes.
Okay.
So there's a
The
knock.
reason I gave it to you is because it weighs 10 freaking pounds.
That's what I'm accent. Yeah.
There's a knock at your door.
Who is it?
It is I, Brom Mordukov.
Who?
Ah,
Who?
it's a kid.
The owner of this
Right.
establishment.
Hmm.
You're going to leave me in the hallway, I see.
Sorry, I was
Oh.
muted. Come on in.
Okay. Alright, he walks in. And he looks at Ismark, he says, "You can close the door." And he looks at all of you and he says, "I could not help but hear, as I was eavesdropping at the door, that you are having money problems."
Mm-hmm.
Tired at the moment.
I could be helpful in this way for you, if you are helpful to me. I heard you earlier running your mouths about this Blinsky. I am a big fan of his work, but my mother has forbidden me to go to the shop. That is where you come in. If you can bring me the spookiest toy, I will give you some gold I have saved.
Are
How
you
much
going
gold?
to tell your mother where you got it?
I will give you 5 gold when you return, minus the cost of the toy.
I don't think it's worth our while to aggravate this one's mother. I mean, the entire reason
does
she's
not-
stuck.
Hey, look at me.
I am looking at
She
you.
does not have to know. Not
Oh, and then
everybody
what-
run their mouth all the time, huh?
And then when you go and scare your brother,
That's ridiculous. I am helping him become man. Toughening him up for the hard world. He's baby.
That's not the way your mom sees it.
Alright, how about this? I promise not to scare him with this toy. It will be for my personal enjoyment.
Insight check.
Alright. He's gonna use... Oh, okay. Not bad, buddy. Oh, yeah. I mean, he'll try not to torture his little brother with it, but he'll probably fuck up and do it anyways, so...
I don't think it's worth the hassle, guys.
You've made an enemy this day, Wayne Larson. Remember that.
Was that the sound of him leaving out the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Robin's gonna look at the other, just gonna be like, "Now I just want to buy the scariest toy I can and play with it in front of him."
Wayne, you were the one who went to Bowinski's. What is the scariest toy he has?
It's subjective.
Yeah. Pick your phobia, man. I mean, he's got clowns, werewolves, vampires, creepy dolls that look like they belong in The Shining. Take your pick.
Robin's going to interject. She's going to say, if they are subjective, is there any that aren't actually that scary that we could get him and try to convince him that it's the scariest toy in existence?
To the best of your knowledge, Wayne, everything in there seems to be touched by Tim Burton and The Nightmare Before Christmas.
I mean, they all kind of look like the stuff that Jack Skellington put in the Christmas presents.
Okay.
Like, you look at it sideways, it's going to come alive and eat your face. Which,
Fair enough.
for the record, I would like everyone to know that the reason I put up the rifle as collateral is because Blinsky's looking for magic to animate these toys. Okay?
I mean,
That's
the
why I put up
toys
the
are
rifle
not
as
that
collateral.
bad. I don't know why you have such a problem.
Purple says, the toys come to life. These like scarecrows.
He gets it.
It's scarecrows bed. And he looks at Eastmark, and Eastmark nods. The toys come to life. It's bad.
Those toys, yes, you're absolutely right, Harper.
So Blinsky is bad man.
Blinsky is not necessarily a bad man. He has very eccentric tastes.
But very good intentions.
Robin's gonna shrug. She's gonna say, I mean, you're basically, is it as bad as like Fisher Price toys that you have to take the batteries out of after 24 hours? Or are we talking like Chat GPT type, changing the world?
I don't think that you're taking the batteries out of these things. I don't know what these toys would do. Maybe it's something like, Isaac is. Like,
They would play
he looks
with
scary on the
kids.
outside, is, a reasonable person on the inside, just has warped allegiances. I don't know. But that's the last thing I think anybody wants, is these toys coming to life. Despite what Blinsky may desire.
He use so much like fancy words so fast. Parple's just sort of like nodding, but he's completely lost. So.
I'm sorry, Parple. The toys are scary. Blinsky's a nice guy, but confused.
Unless it's like Blade Runner, in which case they're just misunderstood but still deadly.
We don't know. Let's not find out though. I'd rather not have to fight a Roy Beatty in the ring, honestly. You know.
You all say the weirdest things.
Sorry, it's a plane from where we're from.
All right. So, you have access to the shops, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Crash. I didn't see hide armor in any of those shops.
Any of them.
Yeah, but I feel like
I did not either.
that would be something.
Oh
they would
yeah, that
have.
would definitely be. I should have made sure that was at the Trapped Paw. So I will add some so that you may buy it. Hold on. Because hide would be even easier to make, and this is not a very skilled craftsman. This lady. Sorry to call her out like that, but
Why would you do that, Crash?
yeah.
So we've got the 25-week goal we were fronted. We've got the 17 that
42.
Yeah, I have,
No,
you
I have 42.
you don't have the 5 gold you could have had from me. Oh, sorry.
sorry.
feel a little salty there, are we?
These walls are awful thin.
Yeah, Robin's got 42 gold with the 25 and the 17 she had before.
All right, Wayne's got 2 gold. He can chip in.
So we've got
Alright.
44 total.
Wait, are we counting
Eastmark
the
Eastmark's
currency?
gonna excuse himself from the room because as interesting as this has all been, he you know, he's getting ready to head out. So not like literally right now, but you know, he's gonna he's gonna be leaving.
He needs to get some sack time before he starts traveling.
Yeah.
All right.
So
We're getting 2 hides, right?
well, hold on,
One for Anne,
What happened
one-
to the coins that we found in the death house?
Those have been spent already.
We
We've
spent
spent
that shit.
everything. We
But when
bought a
we
bunch of
sp-
stuff
Oh,
back
that's
into
right.
Remember,
that's
we
right.
spent,
we got our
like-
first
We spent
Yeah.
like
batch of
I think
items.
I think we had like 2 gold
forgot.
each.
I'm sorry.
Now
Yeah, we
tonight,
do go to
staying tonight though, you guys did cover or did like one of the NPCs cover it, like for you guys to stay another night?
Oh,
This is what we haven't covered. It was getting deducted.
Oh, from your payment, you're getting it
Mhm.
deducted
Payment.
from your payment. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
She was
Uh,
she was
on
going
the back
she was
end.
and she
Yeah,
was
I
going to cover
forgot.
one. She was going to cover one night for us, and then she was going to deduct.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's been 7 gold a night staying here. Got it.
I just realized I forgot to give up Chris's gold when he died, so someone can add 2 gold, 12 silver to their sheet.
I'll just do it because I've got it pulled up since we're about
Sounds
to spend
good.
it.
Since Robin is kind of heading up resources, do you want to add 2 gold that Wayne has?
Sure. 46 gold, 2
Oh,
silver pieces.
You just deleted yourself.
So the best and worst part of tracking encumbrance is that horrible moment when the person that has all the stuff falls into lava,
Mhm.
or is eaten by a dragon, the dragon flies off, or is banished to hell and doesn't come back.
And
And I've lived through these, and they are memorable, but man, are they painful. So there is some smarts.
And
All
this
this
is
money's
why-
about to get spent.
This
so.
is why I
Yeah.
think we
Yeah,
put
spent and then
everything
we
on
just-
Dunbar. Get him some saddlebags because he's got plot armor.
Yeah,
He does
'cause
not
God
have
cannot
plot
die.
armor.
He does not have plot armor.
He's just the least inviting target whenever you guys are to fight. Because Wade.
Tiny
Yeah,
size.
He's
yeah,
so
he-
ferocious. Who would want to go up to him?
yeah, right.
Forget the dog. Beware of the owner, man.
Mm-mm. Well, I think a lot of the monsters are more afraid of Dunbar than they are of Wayne, if I'm being honest. So,
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's deserved.
yeah.
so Annie went and bought 2 sacks. She has a backpack and 2 sacks tied to it.
I'll update my fanfiction.
Wait,
Mhm.
what?
Did
How does
did
that
Annie?
work? I thought like anything that's tied to the outside of the backpack contributes to the overall weight it can carry,
Oh,
or is that?
Yeah,
different?
it does.
But
it
but he can
does.
drop it in one movement
but-
this way.
Oh, right. Okay.
Anne's backpack is full.
Hey, that's good stuff.
That is
Alright.
good stuff.
All right. So at least she'll be joining you guys without wounds. That's good.
Oh yeah, does anybody else need to save for wounds over the night?
Yeah, I'll make my save if we're actually founding sweeping now.
I'm actually good,
Okay.
surprisingly.
All right. So how much money do we have total?
46 gold. Well, and you had the cash for those 2 bags.
Well, the bags are 1 copper piece.
I had the cash for the 2 sacks. I have 1 gold
Okay.
and 1 silver left,
Okay.
and 8 copper.
I was just making sure I didn't need to subtract it. So we have 46 gold pieces, 2 silver pieces.
Here, I'll give you 1 gold.
I have 47 gold pieces.
All
That's
right,
less.
so
That's
the
less weight
two-
I'm carrying.
The 2 hide armor are going to cost 20 of that gold. And that's for Anne and I believe Jason.
What, Jason? You have the chain shirt, right?
Yeah, I got the change.
Oh, Jason has a chain shirt.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So we're going to purchase 1 hide armor then.
Does Wayne have
Oh,
leather?
Here. I'm gonna turn on lazy money convert when adding money. So it'll automatically convert. But we can't really do that when you're not in a settlement because. Yeah, never mind. You need to be in a settlement to convert money. All right, I'll leave it turned off. I'll leave it turned
Okay.
off. All right.
So that
Man,
leaves
we've
for
gotten
the one.
so used to these convenience features.
Yeah,
It's
right?
crazy.
So that leaves us with 37 gold.
So we're buying 1 hide and 1 leather because Wayne can't wear hide.
And 1
Yeah.
leather for Wayne.
Yeah, I think
guess
that's
so.
smart.
All right. Hey, 1
But-
armor class is better than no armor class.
Everyone matters.
Every-
wait,
everyone
wait a second. No, it doesn't.
About the whole thing.
Well, it matters less in 5e, but I think it still matters. I think not
Mhm.
getting hit is pretty good.
Well, no, I'll take it. David will take
Yeah.
it. Wayne's just like I mean that's 10 gold. We can use it for other things.
Aw. This is a kid who got guilted every time he was given a fucking birthday present.
Yup.
Jesus Christ.
That's the Midwest, man.
And we'll come up to you, Wayne. Says you're a weak little man. You're gonna need it.
Okay, I do want to point out, manacles are only 2 gold, and you'd rather have them and not need them.
I have
not have them.
I have 1
Yeah.
set of them
Yeah.
Okay, so we have manacles. Okay.
that we stole from Barovia.
So what I would think is a wise purchase if anybody could use a shield that doesn't have a shield.
Crash, do you have to approve those for it to subtract?
Yeah,
from
my bad.
No,
I'm
that's
like-
fine.
I'm reading my other stuff. So I'm approving leather armor, hide armor, and they are approved. Okay.
And then how do I give those to the people that want them?
Right click and send the player.
Send to player. All right. So who's getting the hide armor? That is.
I've already put the leather armor on my sheet.
Okay. Well, then I will just delete it.
Does anyone not have a shield that could use a shield or want a shield?
Robin can use a shield.
Shield
And I-
is 6 weight, by the way.
Robin can use a shield.
I would suggest you'd get a shield.
Let me double check that is. I mean, theoretically, yeah, she could use a shield.
So that's 30 of the 47.
Although she,
weights.
you know what, she's using a
17
great
left.
axe, so I take that
Oh.
back.
But we could also use this maybe to get you a maul is 10 gold. A battle axe is 10 gold.
That's true. She could get a different.
And maybe if you sell that great axe for half, I mean, if that's okay.
I mean, you have Jason's other one that we could sell.
Oh wait, didn't we try to? Before, yeah, I think Chris said that no one's buying you.
Well, in Barovia, they weren't gonna buy
that was in
that.
Barovia.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to buy it.
Here they have a marketplace, and it's a first come first serve on the stalls. So there are stalls that you could just set up at and try to trade show sell your stuff. We don't have to role play it out. Essentially, you post up in the treasure channel what you're trying to sell, and I would just check if it's something that people would actually need or not. And since this is Valakai, this is the biggest settlement in the campaign. This is the best place to try and sell stuff.
Yeah, I think we have 2 great axes we're willing to sell. Are you trying to keep your great axe, Robin?
Yeah, well, she has a great
Or would you
weapon
rather
master,
use
so I
the sword
think
and shield?
so. I
Okay.
think she would like to keep it, but she could switch to.
Plus the great axe crit feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
we have
it-
one. one great
I mean,
axe
we
we're
do-
trying to sell?
I mean, we do max crit, so a maul great axe, a maul crit is the same thing as a great axe crit.
Fair. Okay. It's really just good for orcs, I guess.
Mhm.
The Sai. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Great axe. Yeah, they'll buy it for half price.
Okay, so let's sell that one great axe and get 15 gold.
All right.
I'll go ahead and put that on the sheet if you want me to, and then
Yep, and then so that's so we bought 3 things worth 10, starting at 47. So that puts us at 17. Selling the great axe for 15 gives us 32.
42. We're at 42.
Wait, 17 plus 15 is
We-
30.
We were at 27. What was the third thing that was 10?
The shield. The
Oh,
shield.
I have not bought that yet.
Okay.
Do we-
Okay.
do we need-
Okay, so
what-
we're at 40.
Does Jason already have a shield, or did we not get that the last time?
We have one shield, but Robin
I have
wants
the
a
one.
shield.
Okay.
Robin wants a shield and a battle axe, or like a one-handed.
Jason already has a shield.
Yes. I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
But just for like the option of having, plus 2 AC, not bad.
Yeah.
If you can carry it.
True. That's an extra battle axe.
Six
and
old
a shield.
hands. Yeah, 6 old hands.
Yeah, I think she's going to stick with the great axe. I think it
Okay.
makes
Okay,
sense.
then we have
so.
42 gold.
All right.
So
So
do we need any more?
Should we just assume then that you spend tomorrow buying and selling and
Yeah.
preparing for your trip? Would that make sense to everybody? And
I
we
think
just
so.
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't run the risk of getting pulled into more side quests because it feels like you're already battling decision paralysis and you finally have made up your mind about something to do, and I don't want you to get pulled into other stuff. So if you're okay with it,
What?
we'll say that the next day was spent preparing to leave, saying goodbye to Eastmark, Irina resting up to try to get rid of wounds and whatnot, checking in on Blinsky, that sort of thing. Blinsky can have the stuff done that evening, and Anne is invited over for the final fitting, and then he kind of walks her through how it works and everything.
Question. Sorry,
Mhm.
just to rather than having bought the hide armor, what if I had given my hide armor to Anne, and I bought a chain shirt instead and then we would have 2 gold pieces again.
I think
How-
that is a great choice.
How much does a chain
Yeah.
shirt do?
50. It's an extra 1 armor, so it would give me up to
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Would that be
That
all right, Crash?
Works for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah.
Do you want
That's
to
fine.
just skip over the buying and selling and just like
Equip
math,
what you got.
just math it
Yeah.
yourself, and then yeah.
All right.
Because
so-
I don't really care about the inventories of the stores staying correct, because obviously other people besides you guys are buying and selling from the stores.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it's a chain shirt.
All right. So you
this
have that.
may not be relevant if Wayne dies or we don't get the rifle back in time, but how much was it supposed to weigh? I equipped a hunting rifle on my sheet, but it doesn't have a weight associated with it.
What doesn't have a weight associated with it?
The hunting rifle. I pulled it from the compendium, and it doesn't have a
Oh.
weight.
Let me see.
I googled it. Average 308 hunting rifles about 7.5 pounds. I don't know if you want to.
I
run
had
that
it.
order.
Yeah, I have it as 8 for the hunting rifle in
8
my
it is.
compendium. Yeah.
All right. So we have 2 gold, 2 silver pieces again.
Okay.
All right. Hey, that's something.
All right.
All right, I think we're ready to leave Valakai.
All right, so the hand that he has made for you, it is a he has modeled it after a rock lobster, essentially. It is like a crab claw.
Okay.
So he
Does he
teaches
actually
you.
say rock lobster during the tutorial?
And is it
Uh,
actually ready this next day?
It's good. He's gonna have everything ready that night. And then he'll walk Anne through it, and then you guys could leave the following day. So yeah. So you spend the whole day preparing. He does finish the stuff on time, and then you guys kind of are able to head out after that. Yeah, and basically he teaches you that when you twist your arm a certain way, it'll open and close, essentially. And it is a pretty interesting rig. It goes all the way up past your elbow, and so you are able to add quite a bit of tensile strength to it. by bending your arm and twisting your forearm in different ways, and he does kind of walk you through that.
Okay.
So it is not able to do fine manipulation, but it will be able to do things that require you to have two hands, like climbing and using a two-handed weapon and things like that. But nothing with any kind of fine motor skills.
Okay.
Before we leave,
and it's terrifying looking because it looks like you have a big ass like lobster claw, like scorpion kind of claw, like going here.
Does it give a +1 circumstance bonus to intimidation checks?
If they are afraid of crustaceans or scorpions, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
And
amazing.
then the leg is pretty neat. It's kind of steampunky in a way, but it doesn't actually use steam. It's clockwork in a way. And that rig a bit uncomfortably goes all the way up and incorporates your butt muscles into the whole functionality of it, so that it gives you even more range. So, like the movements of your whole thigh, your buttocks, like the whole thing, it's all going to help strengthen and manipulate it. And he explains that because you're so big, you're gonna have to use more of yourself to kind of like manipulate the leg. And then he had to make the leg very heavy to hold your weight. But it's not going to be an encumbrance thing or anything like that. But as far as like the spooky factor of it, he did give it like cloven hooves.
Okay.
So you got like a clockwork minotaur leg.
Okay.
Wayne would go along with Anne, and he would compliment Blinsky on the work, because I feel like anyone who understands mechanical things even a little bit would appreciate what he's able to do in this realm with the materials he has access to. And he'll go on to ask, after sort of buttering it up a little bit, is there any like specialized maintenance that needs to be done on the limbs so Anne can stay,
Yes.
fully effective?
So he does explain that essentially during your camp and during your long rest, you are going to want to just adjust it, clean it, keep all the joints free of like dirt and excess like moisture and sand and all that kind of stuff. He discourages you to get it wet, and if you do get it wet, you definitely need to take pains to clean, dry it, clean it, re-oil it, that sort of thing.
I guess I would ask, is it possible to be removed and then placed back on?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
And then if Wayne is there also, he will explain to Wayne how to do it as well. So there is at least one other person that could help you if you needed to get in and out of it.
I do have a question now. If I were to unarmed strike with this metal claw hand, is it still bludgeoning?
No, it is slashing.
Okay, so I'll make a second one. All right.
And it would just be a D4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, D4 slashing.
That's better.
Two of you have the leather on you that Marinia was going to, right?
We left it with
She gave
Leo.
it to Leah.
Leo's gonna deliver it.
Deliver it.
But
We're not going to leave it at Blinsky's. That way Isaac doesn't know that we know about the dolls.
and also we need to get word
yeah,
to Victor.
Right, that was
leave
part of
them at
what
the
Leo and
yeah,
Henry were
Leo.
doing.
So today, while you're shopping, what did you want Leo and how are Leo and Henry going to deliver a message to Victor? Like, I know they're, that they can kind of go door to door. Do you want them to just say, hey, we have a letter, or this message is for Victor Valakovich, and then because he is, the son of the burgomaster, the servants will bring it to him. Is that the goal? If so, what is this message say?
No, I think the plan is to have Leo and Henry kind of like talk to the burgomaster's wife, essentially apologizing, asking her to apologize to Victor that Irene is not going to be able to meet up with her. Since
Oh,
she's
sure.
moving down.
Okay. And then he's gonna take that meaning that you guys are
Yeah,
not
we're leaving.
waiting for him. Oh, damn.
No,
Okay.
no.
No,
Take that as
it's-
like we're waiting for him outside.
Yeah, because the thing was we were going to get word to him
Mm,
of when we were going to leave, and he was going to meet us outside the gates.
Yeah, because he said he could sneak out on his own.
mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. So I get that. I'm just trying to figure out how.
I think we have to be less subtle about this. I don't.
Yeah,
think, I think we have
yeah.
to send a letter.
Well, if we send him a letter, we need to make sure we say in the letter that he either needs to destroy the letter or bring it with him,
Mm.
because we don't want there to be any evidence of what we sent.
Burn on reading.
Well, Irene would point out that he's super smart, so maybe you guys could put
Like a
like
kind of in code.
words. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we could say something like that we were so sorry that we disturbed him the other night, and that we are about to leave town on some important work, and that
Hey.
the information he gave us was incredibly helpful and was, I don't know, that kind of thing. That's like really
Okay.
kind of like, I don't know, reinforcing everything without actually saying like, "Hey, do the thing we said."
Henry would say, "Well, tell him we're going out the west gate because we're going out the west gate."
Yeah, like we would put in exactly the gate we were leaving, what time we're leaving,
Yeah, there you go.
all that kind of stuff.
We're heading west along the road toward Kresnik.
Mhm.
We hope for an interesting journey with good company.
There it is.
There we go.
And again, just like apologizing as well for
Yeah.
interrupting him the night before, and to please,
Yeah.
yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Leo says, yeah, because she seems like the kind of lady that would read her kid's mail, you know what I mean? Like, so if mom intercepted this letter between Servant and Victor, we want to make sure, you know.
And we should actually do two letters. We should do one to Victor because we did disturb him up in his room. So like that's kind of the pretense of that letter. But the other one should be to the lady of the house and the Baron, and just apologizing, or not apologizing, but just letting them know that we're
for their hospitality.
Yeah.
And informing them that our investigation has led us outside of
Walls of Al-
outside the walls of Alakai, and we will return following our investigation.
All right, sounds good. Okay. All right. So you are gonna bring Henry and Parpol with you on your journey?
Parpool definitely, because he is the best of
Okay.
us.
I mean, Henry
He's also carrying a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yes, and Henry has a rifle.
Yeah, Henry has a rifle that he would not be willing to give up. So if you want rifle, you got Henry.
Yeah.
I can count maybe on my one hand how many times Henry has hit something with this rifle, but we're not going to call him out. like
Henry's
that.
got
We're
a
not
higher hit rate than Chris does.
Okay, fair. All right.
Well, I don't.
What?
I think that was the other way around.
No.
All right.
I
So
don't
we got.
think that- I think you're.
Yeah, I
you're
think
off
you're.
the
I think
side.
you're underselling. I think you're underselling yourself. Henry
Yeah,
is.
because I've been keeping up.
Henry's maybe landed 3 shots the whole campaign.
He's not got a great dex. It's not. He's under a
He
lot
has
of
a
shit.
lot of.
His
He has a
best
lot of
friend
war
just
injuries.
died.
Yeah.
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 As of date, Henry has hit 8 times.
Well, he's like, when you're in the special forces and then you get all fucked up and then they just have you do like politics stuff
Yeah.
and like desk work. That's where he's at.
So we get
Keep in mind that everybody started this game as normal ass people. So I mean, he's got pretty alright stats for a normal human
And
being.
he's now
Yeah.
got Lone Wolf, so he's got advantage so long as he's like 50 feet
50
outside
feet
of
away.
combat.
Yeah. Which has its own problems, but yeah. I got you.
Well, he just has to climb a tree.
All right. A
So we
big
get-
tree.
so we get one more rest for everybody to
Yep.
heal up one more time.
Everybody tries to rest one more time.
Come on, heal those broken whatevers.
Whatever.
Everybody's got different stuff.
There, we're finally back to 0.
All right. Irina high fives you. She's in the back to 0 club too, I guess.
Wonderful. We're all ready to go on the roller coaster again.
All right. Yeah, like since I'm not playing in this, I was and most of the NPCs like just die. They don't, they don't really live with injuries. I was like, Arena, why is your health so low? Your health's so low. And I'm trying I kept like saying no, it's this in the game, and then it's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's not like that. And I was like, oh shit. That's rough. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Let me check the weather and then you guys will head on out of here. All right. So you have been paid 25 gold up front. I hope that this ends up being profitable for you guys. It is 7 gold a night. You stayed 3 nights. The first night was comped. The other 2 nights would be 14, but Eastmark covers the 3rd night. So you guys are only going to lose 7 gold to her from your remaining 25 payment. So you guys have 18 gold waiting for you when you get back. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
Hopefully there is treasure or something along the way, or at the Wizard of Wines.
Yeah. I mean, it's D&D. There's definitely treasure out there. There's definitely treasure. All right, let's see. Is this? Yeah, this will be good. All right. And then we'll go ahead and grab, change this out since you're leaving Valakai. Salovich Road, back on it. Oh, so scenic, so beautiful. All right.
Before we really get going on the road, Wayne is going to use his esprit de corps feature, and he's going to take 10 minutes and inspire everyone.
Okay.
Give them some temporary HP. I don't know if you want me to roleplay everything you'd say, but it would be along the lines of.
Hey, give us something.
Yeah.
Give us something. Yeah.
Before we head out, guys, I just want to say that we've faced a lot of adversity, but we've come through it, and on the other side of it, it's because we had each other's backs. We may not always agree with everything we do, but we're in this together. We're fish out of water, strangers in a strange land, and at the end of the day, we care for one another. I'm not saying it's like a found family thing, but we're all people, and we see that in one another. We see parts of ourselves in one another, and I just want to thank all of you for putting up with my shit and having my back, and I will do my very best to protect everyone else here. And he'll just try and, vamp, ad-lib, whatever, and yes, we will persevere.
Okay. So, you guys all gain the bennies of that ability, and I need to know so I can generate these random counter results. What is the path you're taking from Valakai?
How long do we wait for Victor?
Oh man, Victor's already waiting for you.
Oh, he's
Everyone
already out.
gains 6.
Yeah.
Everyone gains 6 temporary HP.
Yeah, the morning that you go to leave, like a random, young person trying to make some extra money is like waiting for you downstairs in the common room of the inn, and they're just like, they'll meet you an hour past the west gate, and then they just walk away.
Who do we want to give that last bit of temp HP to? Because there's only 5 PCs.
I
Do we
think
do
I,
Arena,
Arena.
yeah. I don't think Periwimple needs him. I think Arena
I'd say
Probably
Arena.
or
Arena.
Henry. Leo's not coming.
Nope, he's not coming.
There we go. Nice, nice, scenic route to get there. Might have to buy a boat at some point, but no, just draw me a path of how you guys plan to travel.
I mean, I think we would follow the road, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Stick to the
follow
road.
the road,
All right, that makes it easy for me. Hold on just a sec.
and we'll
Deep
probably get
blur,
to right
loading time.
here.
All right, so while I'm calculating this, definitely prepare yourselves for travel.
Gird your loins.
All right, let's see.
We gotta fix our marching order.
Oh, we didn't get a cart, did we?
No, we didn't,
No.
and we
You're
don't have
going
East Mark,
slow.
and we don't have Leo,
Yeah.
and
I
Chris
also
is
left
dead.
inside for a bit.
He's trailing blood all over the map.
And we're down a horse too.
Okay. Now everybody is not encumbered, right? Everyone's speed is 30.
Correct.
No, I'm encumbered with that armor.
Oh, baby.
And would
Unless
you,
someone can,
Well-
someone can hold on to my rope or something.
Irenia could keep her horse.
you can give me the rope.
You could
All right.
ride. You could ride Irenia's horse if you want.
Wayne would feel some kind of way about that. He would like to, but he feels she's like.
Just hand the rope over, Wayne.
All right.
Well, I mean, the difference between traveling at 30 and traveling at 20 is huge. So you should feel
Mhm.
worse about slowing the entire group down.
Okay, you've guilted him into
I
riding
mean-
the horse.
All right.
I mean, we could just move half speed, do exploration things,
That's
and
true.
you can.
Yeah.
You can just walk
Everyone
around
else
this.
could do exploration, and you could just walk.
Walk
Along.
the dog.
I mean, it would take a while, but you guys would at least get to do exploration activities, which could be beneficial.
Do we want to do exploration activities or do we want to press on?
Okay.
I
Nice.
would like to use the herbalism kit if possible, but I understand.
But
living
that'll
in
kick
it.
things up to 2.6 days of travel to get to
Yeah,
the venue.
That's more shit we run into.
Okay.
I say
We
we
could
press on.
alternate.
Are we never gonna explore them?
Not at this level.
Like, could we explore at like 5th level?
That sounds like a good goal to have. Yeah, 5th level, we could explore some.
All right. So let's
Right
see.
now, it's A to B, shortest time on the road.
Okay, so 8 hours, and then you'll camp. So I gotta roll 8 of these bad boys for you. I'll go to ninja mode. And I think RNG's is gonna be kind to you boys tonight. It's been kind of harsh lately.
I'm going to remind everyone we also have access to combat maneuvers, including stuff like
If you went in ninja mode, we can see that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah. It says I'm in,
Yeah.
in ninja mode. Oh well. As you can see, none of them were 18 or higher, so you are okay. You march 8 hours that day, with nothing. I wonder. Can you see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Weird. Oh, that's because I'm using the player marker. What if I do this?
Yes.
Yes.
What
If
the
it's-
fuck, Foundry?
Yeah, it only hides the if you do a /roll, not if you like bracket text or anything like that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You
Alright.
could do self roll maybe.
No, it
That
doesn't.
probably won't do it.
If you're typing something in like normal text, it's not gonna hide it.
Oh, like if I do codes, but if I do that, it's hidden.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can't see that.
Okay, got it. All right. Good to know in the future. All right, so you guys go 8 hours and nothing bad happens to you, and it's camping time. All right. Let's see. So we switch to the camping document, which is on our dashboard. Who is going to be on watch? Oh, also, I guess you probably want to. Well, I don't think he really has anything to say to you. But so yeah, an hour outside of Valakai. Oh, there's actually a lot I have to tell you. Hold on.
Also, we need to talk to Ez as well. So
Oh yeah.
Yes,
So
we
let's say.
do.
So you have 8 hours of uneventful travel. That's plenty of time that you could talk to your new ally, Viktor Valakovich, and your new ally, Ez. So who do you want to grill first?
As
As
Okay.
Oh.
Eds, please take the stand. Alright.
I'm on the stand.
Do you
Alright.
swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I swear. I swear it.
I mean, like, I think we
Side
get,
check.
I think we get
I'm kidding.
like just outside of like where we finally feel alone on the road,
Mhm.
and Robin's just gonna like turn to Ez and just be like, "Okay, we're out of the city. Start talking."
Okay. Well, the first thing you should know, and this will help you understand why I wasn't able to fully reveal myself in the city. I am a Vistana. My name is Esmeralda del Diavenir, and I am a vampire hunter.
Irenia with a 12 deception says, "That's fine. I don't care if you're Vistana. It doesn't bother me at all."
Well, I'm not like most of the Vistana you met. I left the Vistani when I was very young,
Oh, why did you leave them?
because my parents did something very bad.
What did they do? Are you allowed to talk about it?
When I was young, my parents, they hunted down a boy, and they gave him to a vampire.
Oh, well, like they gave him to the 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 devil, right? Because that's what Vistani they work for. You know who.
And not all of them, but
Your
he
parents
wasn't he wasn't given to Strahd.
Oh, well, what happened to the boy?
Uh, he was turned.
Oh, and that was enough. You were like, "I'm done with you guys."
Well, the boy had a very special father who
Was it the
tracked
Morning
down.
Lord?
No,
Oh, I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
he was Rudolf van Richten.
The name does not seem to resonate with anyone, including Victor Valkovich.
But
Who
what
is
you need
this?
to know. Go ahead, Jason.
Who is this Rudolph?
Rudolf was a vampire hunter, or he is. He tracked down my family, interrogated my parents, and spared us.
After your parents gave up his son?
Worse. The son turned into a vampire, and the father killed him. And he still spared my life.
In exchange for what?
Nothing. Kindness. Mercy. I left my family after that. Found Rudolph and trained under him.
Where does Rudolph live now?
I have an idea where he is, but we had parted ways, and I was on the way to go find him when I got ambushed.
So there's a vampire hunter living in uh, this place that's supposed to be run by a vampire.
There's many. I don't want to say there's many like us, but not everybody bows to Strahd.
I mean, I'm pretty sure not everybody follows him, but declares himself a vampire hunter.
We're from a neighboring realm called Darka. I would appreciate it if you took what I said here in confidence, as I'm sure you can understand it puts quite the target on my back.
So tell us about the werewolf attack.
I had a wagon full of weapons and supplies I was taking to meet my mentor, and with it we were gonna go and try and kill Strahd. On the way I was ambushed. Got away with my life. Half a leg. But I made it to Valakai.
And what was in the cart that was so important?
What was in the car? It was weapons that could kill Strahd.
And which are what here? We have many ideas from where we come from of what is effective, what is.
Lots of consumable, lots of like bombs, alchemist fire, elixirs,
Holy water.
of course. But I will say, I dangled the wagon in front of you all to give you interest in me. But from what I can see, we're not ready to go into werewolf territory right now. If we went, it would be risky. People may die.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready to go into
We would
werewolf territory.
We would definitely want at least silver weapons.
But their territory is silver mines. At least that's what the Watcher
Well,
had to say about it.
if they occupy the silver mines in the northern mountains,
But as another location to point us out, the silver mines.
Yeah, so Kresik used to have some silver mines, but they've either been depleted or caved in. Pretty much all of this that I'm about to circle is the werewolf's territory.
That's
But
and my wagon is about
so you have
here.
a higher chance. You have a higher chance of your wagon was you were investigating here when the
Okay.
attack happened. Yep.
But not even that.
Now in this area you have a higher chance than normal to encounter werewolves. So basically I rolled twice, and if there's a werewolf result, it either gets added to the previous result or replaces the previous result.
And
I don't know if you want to keep this marker or make your own, but that is werewolf territory.
let's keep that for now.
Okay.
and if we did encounter them, we would not be able to defend them off. But if we got to the wagon, we may be able to, but it's very risky.
I don't know as if you want to scare them or not, but this is the vampire territory. So you have a higher chance of encountering vampires in that area.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I wonder
I'll
what
tell
the
'em.
heck, what the heck is inside the vineyard and over here then?
So
Yeah, what's
Dru-
Well, this
Zombies!
is down here is druid territory.
this is
you know.
druids. Yep. So this is druids.
The
This
mountains or the giants, right?
yeah,
believe that's
giants,
what we heard.
giants, and Cavani. Oh, my pen just had a heart attack. Hold on.
They go deep.
Yeah. So the giants and the Cavani are basically like all of this that I'm circling, like all of the outer rim of Barovia. All through there's giants and Cavani. The Cavani are the local people who, you know, were displaced by the invaders. And then this
How do you spell
horrible
Kavani?
Kvani, I believe. And then all of this right here, this is Berez and the Cursed Marshlands.
Cursed territory.
Yep.
I mean, it's fitting. The map itself is kind of burnt there.
It's a happy place. Like, notice there's no Morning Lord territory anywhere.
Irenia says it would be right here. Oop, the Abbey. And right here, she points at her heart.
Looking like now that we're out here, like looking towards the south, where that giant mountain
Yeah.
is. Can we see? Can you see the peak of the mountain from where we are? Or is it blocked by the clouds that are blocking out the sun?
I would say that the tops of the mountains are probably lost in the. It's real overcast today. It is going to rain. It is definitely going to rain.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, you anticipate that camping tonight is going to be miserable because it might even storm in addition to raining.
Okay.
Okay.
have
But Anne, when you look at the mountains, you feel drawn to them. The Mount Gackus mountains, not this bullshit stuff in the north, but the real,
Yeah.
the big girl mountains.
Mm-hmm.
You feel drawn to them. You know that if you go there, you will become stronger.
All right. She'll keep that in mind.
Do you have any more questions?
Is there anything else we should know?
I mean, you can tell them the basics. Stay on the roads whenever possible.
Yeah.
If Vistani are willing to offer themselves up as guides, you should definitely pay them if you have the money, because essentially they can't get hostile random encounters. That would be something that Ez would know.
What does Ez know about those druids?
They're bad news bears. The druids are servants of the land. Strahd is ancient and he is the land. Ergo, the druids are extensions of Strahd. You also know that in some worlds, even in Darkon, druids have the ability to wild shape. The druids here have lost that ability. Instead, they are able to use their wild shape to make their skin tough, like bark. AKA, they can spend wild shape to get bark skin without concentration. It ain't great, but hey, you don't have to worry about wild shaping druids. So.
Okay. Like, hey, look.
Unless there's one, wandering world boss.
Yeah, the one I've heard about.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say is my path leads to Strahd's demise. Or my own.
What happens if I do this? Do you guys see it still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a pointless feature. There's no real privacy in Foundry?
For rolling, that's it.
That's lame.
You could probably whisper yourself, maybe.
Oh, I could whisper myself. Damn, you're so smart. Alright. Do you see my secret message?
No.
Sweet. Okay.
As I apologize for my ignorance, but looking at everyone we've met so far, they either just accept their fate or are beaten down. And yet you're saying you will destroy the Dark Lord, you will stand up against him. It's... And you've just had it as hard as everyone else. I mean, why aren't others willing to stand with you? If you have the means, have the tools. What am I not getting here?
I had a very good mentor.
Was your mentor part of that group that attacked Strahd with that wizard?
Oh no, that's probably before that, right, Crash?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've actually only been in Barovia for. You were only here for about 2 weeks before the incident.
No, he was not a part of that.
So how long have you been here?
Few months.
So your master was in Dark. You said your world was Darkon. That's where you came from.
Yes.
So you met your master there.
Yes, that's where it all happened.
Okay.
Vistana are able to leave. Not all Vistana are born in Barovia.
Okay. Yeah, that's the part I was missing. You're master of Vistana too? No, right?
No, he's not. It's one of the reasons we parted ways.
If you're a Vistana, that means you can. Do you know how to leave? Did you come in here chasing after him?
Technically. Well, hold on.
I mean, maybe I could, but I have a mission. And you guys, when you look at Ez, like, she seems like she's got this like wealth of experience, but she really is only looks like she's like 20 years old. She's quite young.
Okay.
Would that come across perhaps as overconfidence or?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that Victor, I mean, I'm assuming this conversation is kind of out in the open because everybody's kind of putting their business out there, would take great interest in hearing this conversation. Like, he would actually be actively listening.
Yeah, I think it's out in the open. Ez is trying to gain all these people, everyone's trust.
Yeah. Victor says, well, that is a really good idea then. Why don't we just find Vistani who are willing to take us away from Barovia and just do what they want us to do? And then they let us leave as a reward.
Wait, Vistana can take people with them when they move, or is it only if Vistana can move through?
Well, I have heard that they make a potion that can help you travel with them through the mists.
And they also demand payment up front, I'm sure.
And Irene says, but you can't really trust the what I'm trying
I'm
to
not so
say
much
is,
worried about the trust component. It's more of the, I mean, does this potion work? I mean, there's no way to prove whether someone's left or someone's just died in the mist, is there?
and then Henry says, well, the way that you guys were talking about your Taroko reading or whatever, it sounds like this Strahd guy wants you here, and they work for Strahd. So why would they let you go?
Yeah.
I mean, if she could do it, then I feel like she should do it. And if we got to get her cart back for her to do it, then I'll get the fucking cart back so you could do it.
I agree with you, Henry, but I don't think we have the.
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I ain't going to fight a fucking werewolf today.
Yeah.
No. A druid that turns into a tree, I feel like I could handle that a lot better than a bunch of werewolves.
Well,
And then, because he wants to look slightly cool and edgy, young Victor makes some flames appear in his hand and says, I will be ready for the druids and their servants, don't you worry.
sure you will.
So,
yes.
so
Harold
Victor,
was very confident.
yeah, tell us a little bit about like what all you can do. Like, we're all pretty new to magic. Can you tell us a little bit about your?
Well, I don't want to bore you with the theory behind it and whatnot, but I can perform minor spell effects. I can create light where there is none. I can create blasts of flame. I can move things with my mind, and just small things though. And there's also little things like I can warm things up and cool things down, change the color of things, things like that. I can see magic on items and in the world. I am also currently protected by an invisible force of magical armor, and I can make blasts of magic, not all the time, but I can make magic fly unerringly towards its targets and strike them for magical damage. And I can also disappear and reappear. Dot 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 dot, and many other skills that I do not wish to discuss at this time. And he will
That's
he will
crazy.
attempt to he's going to attempt a deception check. Everyone except Ez. Motherfucker got some real magic up his sleeves. He just is. He doesn't want to tell you all the real good stuff. Ez, that's all he's got. That's it. So
Okay.
yeah. But everybody else,
I-
it sounds like he's sitting on some good shit for later.
Esmeralda doesn't call him
Even
out.
Robin with the active insight.
As a regular person that has grown up in normal,
Mhm.
if he does actually can do all this stuff, it's crazy.
That's really incredible. Yeah, like Robin is
crazy.
impressed.
There's a little bit of a relief on his face as he's like, yeah. But then he goes back to trying to look super cool. So
Well, I think Robin, like as they're walking, would try to get him to like show her some, like not necessarily explain how it works, but be like,
oh yeah,
"Can you-
sure.
can you do
He says,
something?"
what is your favorite color?
Blue, no red.
All
Of
right.
course, it's red.
He makes half your hair blue and half your hair red.
She loves it.
Yes, that is but a small fraction of my power, but it's best that I don't show it off too much. We do not want it to draw the attention of the Dark Lord. He is always on the lookout for powerful wizards who might challenge him. And this is a different guy than the guy that was in his parents' house. The simple act of being able to show you his prestidigitation cantrip seems to have unlocked like a different person entirely. Like maybe the person that he's always wanted to be or always felt he was, but he could never be.
We are very lucky to have you, Victor.
It's fine. We will work together, and we will accomplish much, and all of us will escape from this dark realm. Even if we have to go through the Dark Lord to get there. And he looks grim and determined.
Well, considering what we know so far, looking at this area of the map, the only people here who seem to have a full-on grudge against Strahd are those people in the mountains.
So, you all asked me questions. Can I ask you questions now?
Sure.
You keep mentioning these tarot card readings. I know of the great Vistani woman, the seer. What did she show you?
Robin's going to kind of glance over at Jason and Wayne to kind of gauge how much we should be sharing here.
Yeah.
Wayne will kind of like with his hand just like make that sort of vacillating movement, like some and some sort of.
Out of our fates.
Yeah, Victor says, I am curious as well. There is great power in the Vistani's fortune telling.
Yeah, Robin's gonna kind of nod, and she's gonna say, "All right." I mean, we saw her, yes, Madam Ava, and she gave us a reading for the group. I mean, it's all
Vague.
but I mean, it does seem like there is.
I am a smart guy. Perhaps I could help you. Did you write it down, perhaps?
We did
I
not.
mean,
We didn't want the Dark War to know of it.
but we have committed it to
Remember,
some of our memory, I believe,
I get
and
the feeling that Victor's the kind of guy in modern day times that would spoil the Wordle for everybody.
ugh,
Yeah,
he's the worst.
yeah. And then wonder why it took you more than 2 tries.
Robin's going to say, there's several things that, if we can find them, I think there is help that might assist in taking on the Dark Lord. I think that's really what the Vistani were trying to tell us.
You intend to take on Strahd?
we intend to leave.
Yeah, Robin's gonna shrug as he said, or she asks that, and she's gonna say, "We intend to find a way out of here, and Madame Ava certainly believes we will take on Strahd. I think is maybe the best way to say that, or at least he believes the cards say we will."
You see a big smile cross Esmeralda's face. Then it is certainly fortune that we found each other.
Yeah. I mean, right now we're not even ready to take on some,
of course,
werewolves, or heck, even some whatever's whatever is out there.
Even I am not bullheaded enough to march straight to his castle. We must prepare.
No, we've heard the stories and seen the ghosts of those who have done that.
What did the cards tell you to look for? perhaps we would have an idea. And she motions to Victor.
Maybe just one of them, Robin.
Did it mention any books of spells? If I could find such things, I could learn even stronger magics to help you.
I'm not sure that there was any mention of a book of spells.
It was talk of wisdom.
There was of. Well, we think we might actually know what this one means. There was a card of wisdom, the Nine of Glyphs, the Traitor, and it said to look for a wealthy woman who was a staunch ally of the devil. This is what I mentioned back in the tavern.
Oh, and you think this woman is Lady Washer?
It's Madame Eva said that she keeps a treasure under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy.
Well, the best place for bones that you haven't animated, or even that you have, would be your attic or your basement.
And that's why, one way or another, it seems like we might need to get into that house, and either through helping her or through
Under the cover of
under
darkness.
the cover of darkness or dark deed.
Huh.
The card, now that you
said
mention
it's
it,
the traitor?
yeah, now that you mention the card says the traitor.
Do you think she would betray the Dark Lord?
Either
It
that,
seems so when we talk to her.
or we're supposed to betray her.
Or she is a traitor to the people of Valakai for being a servant of the
Yes.
Dark Lord.
Or what she keeps is an item of traitorous.
If there's one thing I know from our world and of the reading of cards that we do there, half of the understanding of the meaning is really what we bring to it. I feel like this is an open-ended meaning that allows us to interpret it as much as the card is interpreting it for us. It's merely a marker that points us on the way. I think, again, if it's anything like the cards in our world, there is much opportunity for our initiative and what we bring to it as well, and the way we wish to understand the card.
All right.
She'll look at Ez, and does that sound about right to your understanding of how Vistani readings work?
Vistani like to be playful in their words. I'm sure what she provided was helpful, but
The thing that strikes me,
what's that, Em?
the thing that strikes me the most is that we get the reading, and then a few days later we see something related to it already.
She said of that card that it tells of history and that there is knowledge of the ancient that would help us better understand our enemy.
Oh, you said the bones of an ancient enemy.
There's someone buried in that house. Or nearby, or somewhere she controls.
Crash, can I do an Arcana check to see if I know about Speak with the Dead?
Yeah, go for it. Though probably be more of a religion, but I'd say from Arcana, you know that divine casters and some divine adjacent casters can speak with the dead.
There are magics that allow you to speak with the unliving. I'm not sure if that's something Victor could do eventually, but maybe someone else. And all you would need are the bones to do it.
Victor,
What?
So an adjacent would be probably a warlock or a bard. Would be what you were thinking of when you think of adjacent.
Yeah, so definitely not wizard.
But where would you find a bard this hour? Anyways.
Leo's keeping him company.
Mm.
Victor, what exactly does the town of Valakai do with their dead? Your graveyard at the
yeah.
town was awful small.
The graveyard is it is full, and so they dig down below the church. There is a crypt, and that is generally where the dead are kept. The fisher folk to the north, they burn their dead on small rafts of wood, push them out into the lake. And many of the farmers who work the fields, they simply bury their dead on their property. If there is a great sickness and many die at once, the bodies are burned in the town square.
Hmm.
Does that answer that question, or?
Yes.
All right. So you guys start setting up camp eventually? Or do you have some more stuff you want to talk out? It's okay if you do, because forewarned is forearmed.
You did say you had a bunch of stuff to tell us. Was that the locations of stuff here on the map, or was there other additional things?
Is that for Ez or for Victor?
For you, when we started the journey, you said you had a bunch of things.
Oh, yeah. I was going to tell you that there was going to storm tonight, and then that you were going to talk to Victor, and then that was it. That was a bunch of things.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I was just making sure we didn't.
Yeah. And then Ez and Victor showing you all the different monster territories. I felt like that was pretty, impactful. So.
I guess one thing I will mention with and look at Robin and say, do you want to talk about the strength one?
Sure. Yeah, there was another card. We can talk about one more for now. The Path to Strength. The Four of Swords was the mercenary, and Madame Eva said that the card talked about power and strength, and that there was that it tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight that is somewhere. It languishes, shattered and forgotten, hidden with the dead under mountains of gold coins.
Well, that sounds very useful. Hidden with the dead.
Sounds like a crypt, maybe, of some sort, or
maybe Berez? Maybe it could be Argnesvold. There's lots of ruins.
someplace where there's coins buried with the dead, or
mountains of gold coins.
Well, two things generally have mountains of coin. kings and dragons. And there was a dragon at Argynvostholt, and there is a king in Castle Ravenloft. Though the Kavani do feel that there was a king before Strahd, he was a great thane who ruled over all the tribes of the Kavani. He was defeated, though. But I'm sure he's buried somewhere. Whether or not he's buried with a bunch of coins, I don't know.
Seems like one that we'll need to learn a little bit more, but at least gives us a couple of places to look. I feel like Argon Vostholt is...
The man's name was Kavan, if that is important.
Are the Kavani named after him?
I suppose they would be, yes. He was known as Kavan the Grim.
I wonder if the ancient people that lived here had a crypt or something.
Sounds like the Dust Elves might be the people to ask in that case.
Well,
But I don't like the idea of going and disturbing their tombs, their burial grounds.
I mean, if it means bringing down Strahd.
Let's just get down to the vineyard in one piece, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, I mean, it seems like we understand this card of wisdom. Maybe this card will give us the wisdom we need for the mystery of strength.
Could be.
Yeah, one had to deal with the bones, the other one is dealing with the dead, so who knows?
Okay. You guys hear an oncoming storm as you come to the end of your 8-hour journey.
It's a good thing we have tents and stuff.
The skies
Enough for everybody,
darken and it becomes very dark very quickly. Currently, it is a waning crescent moon. So, good news regarding werewolves, bad news regarding visibility. Alright, I'll take you over to a random road map. There we go. And you guys
Jason will
can...
be lookout while everybody
set-
else
Ooh,
sets
sounds
up.
good. You guys can set up your tents and all that jazz.
Are we like on the road where we are right now, or?
Yep. That's the road. That's what passes for a road in Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know where the demarcation was. You know.
Oh yeah. It's this guy. This thing right here.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think we would set up tents and such.
Okay.
At least Robin,
Alright.
she'll make a tent over here.
Okay.
Now the tents we have, they're what?
2 people per tent.
We only have 3 of them.
Well, somebody gets to stand watch.
The whole night?
That's generally how they do it for mechanical, like just to make it easier for everyone else to do downtime
So,
activities.
so the way
If
it's set
yeah,
up, the way they explain it is that while we're doing camping activities, they're sleeping, and then when we finish camping activities,
Right.
they're doing
Okay.
the
yeah,
watch.
yeah,
That's why they don't get
I would.
Okay.
yeah.
Esmeralda would also volunteer to stand watch.
Okay. We only need one volunteer, so the whoever isn't on watch, they get to do camping actions.
I think Esmeralda would make an
All
excellent
right.
with her perception.
So according to the weather generator, it's going to be a bad one. Winds of up to 42 miles per hour. Temperatures dropping to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, -2 degrees Celsius, and hail.
Oof.
This is going to be a DC probably 15. Would be higher if you were in the woods, but since you're on the road, it's going to be a 15 for all camping activities. Also, I'm no longer allowing BSing of different skills to set up a campsite. We're going off of strength, intelligence, wisdom, survival. So you can justify which of the abilities you use for survival, but it is going to be survival to set up the camp because the other abilities come into play with the actual camp activities. So I need each of the 5 of you to contribute, and that will sort of help with setting up the camp. The number of successes and failures will change the difficulty of the activities themselves. So they can be strength, intelligence, or wisdom, survival. You can toggle it to whichever one you need. It looks like you guys actually have all the camping gear. Otherwise, you'd be rolling with disadvantage, which I guess I should have been doing, but... Alright, so we got 2 checks in. I still need one from Wayne. I still need one from Ez, and I still need one from
I was gonna ask,
Jason.
just due to like the situation, newfound
Mhm.
trust and stuff, would
Mhm.
you be all right with Esmeralda standing watch with Jason? And
If you want,
foregoing her
if you
camping
want to
activity?
forego your camping activity, sure. Yeah.
Okay, should do that.
Okay. All right. So we have 3 successes but 2 fails, so that keeps all the DCs for camp activities at 15. All right. So lookouts. I need intelligence survival, another one. This is to scout the area and make sure that it is defensible and all that good stuff. And then how you succeed on this will help your checks later. Okay, cool. And then if you could each give me a perception for later. Okay. And then we need activities. So the other 3, you can cook food, brew drinks, play music, tell a story, repair items if you need to, harvest the region. You could craft an item, you could play a game, or you could relax in solitude, and of course, crafting is always an option. So, Anne, what are you gonna get up to? Those gorgeous tents, gorgeous tents.
Gonna go ahead and I guess relax in solitude as I clean and get these legs and arms set up.
Okay, so go ahead and give me I believe for Rex Solitude, it's a straight up wisdom.
Ability score or wisdom. Is ability score or save?
It's ability.
Okay.
And trying to get a 15, but you will get a DM inspiration if you succeed.
All right.
Okay. All right, Wayne, what are you getting up to?
He's gonna try his hand at cooking.
All right, cooking.
He's gonna get that pot back from Anne and try and put together a stew.
Okay, so you're gonna do cook food. So give me cooking tools.
Oh, is this something I have to be proficient in?
I mean, it would certainly help. It just requires the use of the tools. That's all.
I don't have the tools. I don't have the money for the tools. So.
Aww.
Never mind on that.
You could prepare food. You just wouldn't be providing any mechanical benefit to anybody with it. You know, like you just make the rations maybe not as terrible. Seeing you trying to warm them up in the rain, Victor Valakovich, he just cast prestidigitation to heat up your rations for you. Because that's how magic users are.
Wayne's gonna just stare at him, not say anything, but he's just gonna give him a look. And he's just gonna go right back to what he was doing, just ignoring what happened.
Do you need help? I can help you. And like he uses prestidigitation to help you light the campfire. Oh wait, I don't think it lights. I think it puts out. So he'll use
No, I think it.
firebolt to help you start the campfire.
Oh Jesus!
it's a bit explosive, but yeah.
Again, another look from Wayne. I'm sure it has no like intimidation factor, but just like you motherfucker.
I'm trying to help you. Do you not want help?
There's a time and a place.
Well, what better place than the middle of nowhere to do some helpful magic? All right, fine. Okay. So let's see.
Just like a wisdom roll on that, or
Oh, to try to cook food? Yeah, it's gonna be wisdom survival since you are just going off your guts.
Okay, so do you want me to roll survival?
Yeah,
Okay.
roll wisdom survival. So this is you just kind of winging it. Oh my goodness! Assuming you don't have disadvantage, you made some damn good food. All right.
Yeah, with Victor's help.
You could do one of these things. You could create rations, which means that you basically create, like Jesus Christ, food from nothing. You make 1d4 plus 1 new rations off of, stuff that you have kind of found around the campsite or people found today while they're traveling. Or you can stretch rations. You thin out some basic rations into a simple meal, feeding 2 people for each ration that you cooked. And if they eat these rations, they will get 1d4 plus 1 hit points when they eat it. So you're basically making like sack lunches for later. Or you could cook a hot meal and you serve everyone a hot meal using 1 ration per person. And if cooked successfully, everyone who eats it gets to regain 1 extra hit die. But that's less impactful now because we're playing with like healing surges. So I'm not really sure what hot meal is going to do for us moving forward. I'll have to think of something.
We don't get back all. We don't get back all of our hit dice on a short rest, do we? No, right?
I thought with healing surges, you guys just get fucking everything back, don't you?
Oh, on a long rest. Yeah.
Rest. Yeah. But you guys can only long rest in Sanctuary. So yeah, it's still very impactful. Very impactful. Not yet, but it will be. So I would probably recommend stretching rations to get some healing items, man. You could do.
All right, we'll do that.
Yeah. So everybody who eats would get a sack lunch essentially. Do I have sack lunch on this server? I will have to make one real quick. All right.
You could probably just remake the healing drop thing.
Oh, just dupe the healing drop. There you go. You're so smart. All right. Duplicate it.
That's Dom, the Foundry Sage for you.
Stack. I think it's more like a common sense stage in this situation, but yeah, I got you. All right, I'm gonna go to icons, consumables, food, and we'll make it this meat stick. There we go. All right. I am gonna say that eating the food is probably not gonna be something you could do with a bonus action though. It's not like a potion where you could drink it. You're literally having to eat the fucking sack lunch.
What if you got fast hands?
Fast hands, of course, is fine.
Okay, great.
All right, I'll make this available to everybody, so everybody should be able to search for sack lunches and drag them onto their character sheet.
Oh man, that's a good symbol.
Yeah. There you go. It doesn't say that they have an expiration date. But it does say that you can only benefit from
sack lunch.
You can only benefit from it once per day.
Well, I guess since it's like stretching rations don't have an expiration date, so.
Yeah. Okay.
So how many of these do we get?
You each get 1. Because you ate your food, but then he basically gave you a little baggie of leftovers.
Nice.
All right. So then that means that all the we just lost. How many people are here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people.
All right, so I'm taking off 9 rations off of Purple.
Alright. Okay, so finally it would be Robin. So Robin, what are you gonna do with your camp activity?
I think she will try to tell a story.
Ooh, okay. You can do it's the base is performance unless you can BS something else.
Nah, performance is good for her.
Okay.
So
It is a good performance.
cool. Yeah. So she would. I mean, I think she's just telling, like, I don't know, like a movie plot or something, or just something like maybe a book she read that maybe not everybody has read, but is just, I don't know, anything for a little entertainment. So if it is good, let's go ahead and give. Why don't we give Wayne the inspiration?
Okay. All right. So everyone settles in then for the night. Are there enough tents for all the sleepers?
We have enough tents for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Okay. Horse is going to hang out under this tree, which honestly, in a lightning storm, not a great idea, but also there's hail, so I feel like any cover is better than no cover. Irina would like to sleep in a tent if anybody is willing to make room.
Yeah, she can go. And will sleep outside with a sleeping bag.
There was a raven following you, but when the storm started to set in, the raven left. Okay.
Yeah. She can sleep inside of a tent, and is gonna sleep outside one of the tents with a sleeping bag.
To be strong. All right.
I feel like Purple will probably join in.
I mean, Purple doesn't want to get hailed on, but I guess if Anne's doing it, I mean...
Well, no, I mean, Purple should do what Purple wants, but, like, he's enamored of her. Just like
Yeah,
whatever she does, he'd be like, Anne's strong. I will be strong with Anne.
You know what, Anne, he's going to try to convince you to go in the tent. So here's his persuasion. He says, Anne, guy hurting us. Rock fall from sky hurt you. Go in tent. And here is his persuasion. He got a 7.
No, I'll stay out here, Purple. You can go intend if you want.
He's gonna make a will save real quick. Okay. He's gonna tough it. He'll tough it out here with you.
All right. Here's your own sleeping bag.
Okay. Well, now there's...
Whoa, wait until his mother hears about this.
I mean, Henry's a little intimidating, you know? And Wayne was a jerk, so the only spot he's got is with Irina. Alright, but now there's plenty of room, man, so
He
maybe
threw
you
a
could go
fucking firebolt while I was trying to light up the camp.
Where's Robin?
Oh, where's Robin?
Did she delete herself again?
Oh, she should be in this tent down here.
Oh, okay.
You're in the tent with Wayne.
Wayne might be on. Nope, she's at.
I think you deleted yourself.
Oh, all right. I'll get you.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, so Wayne and Robin are sleeping in a tent together.
Oh no, there's 2 Robins. Why were they not showing up before? That's weird.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. So, man, yeah, Purple will sleep out here with you. All right. That's
Purple can sleep with Henry.
But he wants to impress Anne by being strong and sleeping in the hail.
Anne told him to sleep in a tent.
It's true. It's true. I think he'd only honestly. He's
Last like 5 minutes.
Okay.
He's a big boy, but he's a soft boy. You know, like his uncle was a real asshole, but he still had a roof over his head. He hasn't slept in the fucking hail before. He gives up after like 15 minutes.
What I'll say to him is maybe make sure Irina is safe.
Okay. And he pulls Victor out of the tent And he says, "You sleep in here." All right. So night has set in. Hours begin to tick by. And those of you who traveled the road from Barovia Valley to Valakai, you are experiencing very bad dreams. And Jason, you could understand why. A very thick and cloying mist
Ah,
Oh god dang it.
begins to settle in on the campsite. All
What
right.
color is the mist?
It is milky white.
Ah,
Yeah.
flashbacks.
All right. So, because you guys did well on your perimeter, and because Jason, you are experienced with this creature or creatures like this, I will give you guys advantage to your perception. So I'm going to look at the perception results you rolled earlier, and they were both very good. So you are not surprised, despite its false appearance. You know that it's hunting you, and we'll go ahead and roll into initiative. All right.
How long into the night does this happen?
Are there any BT members at this point, or is Henry a free agent at this point? Not BT members, but companion people. I think everyone's an independent agent right now, right?
Well,
Or no,
Would they-
Dunbar. Okay.
Did any
I'm just-
any of the NPC besides Henry, did Irenia and Purple turn into B team candidates yet or no?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
So yeah, they're free agents.
All right, then I will roll everybody except Dunbar into initiative. All right.
not that it matters, but Wayne goes first, but he's sleeping, so.
That's true. That's true. Oh man, Sterling, you did pretty good. Sterling is a sleepy boy though. All right. So
We can roll intelligence initiatives, right?
yeah. Now here's the
Wh-
issue. Here's the issue. The combined effect of the thunderstorm and wind means visibility is reduced. So there's going to be a penalty to spot, search, and listen checks. So if you're going to try to wake your allies who are already sort of sleeping in this storm, you may have to physically rouse them, or they're going to just have to get really good shouting them awake, essentially. 50% chance that any lights will get extinguished. So keep that in mind. And everything is dim lighting, so perception is really low as well.
Where on our sheets do we set intelligence for initiative?
You just have to make the mod like where it says under initiative and it has the little mod plus button. Add or subtract there to match whatever your bonus would be if you were using intelligence.
Yeah.
Where is initiative?
Right next to your armor class.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Let me grab some music here.
Wait.
Okay. This. Now the benefit of, I want to say it's a relatively small pool of monsters, is that you will start to get the hang of, or at least know about monsters, which is good. But does not change how terrifying this fight is probably going to be. Let's see. I gotta limit your vision. So there we go. And Wayne, you win the initiative, but you are sleeping. So who do you pass to? Your only
I
two
will-
active companions are Jason and Esmeralda. Jason has informed Esmeralda that we should be on guard. This is bad.
I'll pass to Jason.
All right.
Do I have a rough idea where this creature's coming from?
Unfortunately, no. Your perception, I'm gonna rule that it let you know that something was hunting you, but because of the penalties from the storm to listening, you can't track it yet, and because of its ability, which is false appearance, you cannot tell what it is until it attacks. It just looks like fog.
Erode, we've fought this before. It's dangerous. We need to wake everyone.
Let's do it.
Okay. You see Anne covered in hail, sleeping in her sleeping bag next to the tent.
Anne! Anne!
Huh?
Wake up. We have trouble.
All right, so yeah, you can use your action to rouse her essentially, which would are you able to get within melee of her or no?
Not without spinning in action.
Oh, that was all your movement to get there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I'm debating it.
Yeah.
So it does seem I have to actually physical touch her then.
Well, wait. Can't you 5-foot step because with your bonus action? You can just move 5 feet with your bonus action because minor actions.
That is true.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
All right.
5 foot step.
All right. So then you use your action to physically rouse her since it'd be hard to hear over the storm. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Anne, you are roused. This close, you can hear what Jason's saying.
Okay.
And the mist is back. The one that took to Chris. Help me wake everyone else.
Okay.
I don't know where it's at. It's nearby though.
Okay.
I will pass to Anne.
All right, passing to Anne.
All right. I'm gonna 5 feet, move and stand up, and then she's gonna just yell as loud as she can for everybody to get up.
Okay, if you're gonna try to shout everyone awake, it is gonna be a performance charisma to see,
Oh, okay.
like, if you're just, yeah, if you have a commanding enough voice and presence to carry over the storm.
Ugh. Okay. Never mind then. She's not good at that. Okay. In that case,
You could feel Parpol was like sleeping as close to you as possible inside the tent. So
Can I-
he's
can I
able to
try and-
see you.
well, that might damage the tent. Because can I just lift up the tent, like pull the tent out to try and rouse both of them? But okay.
It would probably damage the tent. You'd have to fix it afterwards.
Okay, then I'm gonna just rustle Parpol and tell him to wake up.
Parpol, you hear him inside the tent, kind of mumbling something about Anne, and then he says, "I'm awake, Uncle. I am awake."
No,
I
it's
was
not.
sleeping."
It's not your uncle. It's Anne.
Oh,
the
hey,
the
Anne.
the bad mist is back. Wake up, Arena.
Okay. Nice. And then you're gonna
Pass to him.
Fire chain, kind of pass it
Yeah.
down the line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he will stand up and wake up Irenia, and he says, "You have to wake someone else up. The mist is here, like they kill Chris." And he's gonna step out here. All right. I guess Irenia's up. The Irenia will gun or magic? Gun or magic? All right, she'll go in here, and she will wake up. Well, Henry's the known factor. She's gonna wake up Henry. All right, and then Henry will wake up Victor. Then Victor will.
I feel like Victor would be like, stand back, I have this.
Oh, he will go get Robin. There we go. He's gonna run over to this tent, and he will wake up Robin, and then Robin, you could do whatever you need to do.
Robin will wake up, stand up. She's
Wait, he
probably
can only go that far. There we go.
she's probably not wearing her armor because the rest wouldn't have done any good, right? Like, is that
3. He could have made it. Okay.
is that part of what we're doing?
You can't. What is it? 5e. Is it heavy armor, medium armor? Let's see. Sleep in armor. Can you sleep in a suit of armor? If it's properly sized and fitted, it's not that uncomfortable to wear. Blah blah blah. Sleeping in armor causes what? I would just say.
I mean, this is hide armor for you, right?
She's got a chain shirt on now.
Oh, change shirt.
I would say you would just have disadvantage to try and do your sleep check at the end of the night.
Okay.
We'll just go with that for now.
Okay.
That's fine.
Just making sure. All right, then she'll get up and make a bunch of noise and wake Wayne up as well and tell him what's going on.
All right. So Wayne can rouse on the next turn. You can pass to Sterling. No, wait, Sterling. You're not supposed to be here. You're the wrong horse. Vanilla's supposed to be here. All right. And then Esmeralda or the creature.
We'll pass to Ez.
Okay.
Does Ez prefer Esmeralda or Ez?
Now that you're out of town, you notice she is constantly calling herself Esmeralda.
Okay.
She's not like correcting anybody. But you could tell that like the nickname was more just so in case anybody knew of her in Valakai, they wouldn't have known.
It's definitely something Robin would have asked on the road.
Dunbar dodge, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so you are up, Esmeralda.
Okay. Esmeralda is going to try and she heard everybody get roused up as best as she could. She's gonna try and find the creature with her limited vision.
Okay.
So that'd be a perception.
It would be a perception. Yep. All right, that is a fantastic roll, even with disadvantage. And you are keenly aware of your allies rousing themselves, Vanilla fitfully sleeping behind you, the creaking of the branches of the tree, the hail pelting down, but currently you are not sure where the creature is.
Okay. Well, she doesn't want to leave the horse here. So I guess she'll draw her whips.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of just like get halfway between, so she can still see the horse, but be close enough to see what's happening to some of her allies.
All right.
And that's her turn.
Okay. So
Actually, I'm gonna spend a bonus action. And Jason probably wouldn't notice this, but Esmeralda takes out a little syringe and she stabs herself in the neck and she gives herself blind sight for a minute. Distance out to 30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
Okay, girl.
Let's see. Okay. So currently not detecting anything, but as you pass to the creature, because you guys know it's there and it's moving again, you guys will be able to see it as a basically moving mist, moving much faster than the other mist. And when I mean fast, I mean it's got a flight speed of 60. So you guys can watch it move. If it is, there it goes, is flying over towards the tent with Irina and Henry. Alright, as it enters the tent with them, it is going to use a multi-attack as it fills up the tent with its amorphous ability. And yeah, it's going to make attacks with its tendrils, and then it will try to choke someone if it is able to. Alright, for a total of 4 attacks and 1 choke. God damn. All right. Purple's kind of a big boy. It doesn't know if it wants to grab him, but it will try to grab. He's inside the tent though. But you know who is within range? Jason. All right. Jason, it is going to send a tendril out, snaking through the mist for a 22. All right.
22 hits.
Okay. And then it is going to, let's see, attack the 2 people that are here. So, 1, and that is against Henry, and that is against Irenia. So let's see, Henry is grabbed, Irenia is not, and then it will try, yeah, it'll use the 4th one to drag you 25 feet closer.
You are rolling hidden if you didn't not intended to.
My bad. I'm still on hidden. Okay, so yeah, 22, and then the 16 on Henry, the 12 on Irenia, and then the reeling in of the Jason. All right, now that it's in there, it's gonna try to choke somebody out. It is going to try and choke Jason. So Jason, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, all right. You are made of sterner stuff. You hold your breath as the creature prepares to choke you out, and it is unsuccessful. All right, and that is its turn. Nothing crazy here. Okay. It will pass. It didn't damage anybody. So it will pass to Jason.
Do I
Slow.
feel Arena in the mist with me?
Let's see. Dense
Are they
air
within 5
form. It
feet?
can move. Nope. Everything inside is heavily obscured, so you guys are all blind, essentially. Oh
that-
shit!
Plus, I think she's
All
still inside the
blind.
tent.
Yeah. So all blind would have been. Would that have hit Irenia? Let me check. No.
Nine-
It was a 12 and a 6. Yeah, 12 and a 6. So the 19 would have. The 16 and the 19 would have hit Henry. All right. So yeah, you're blind and grappled by the creature. And while you are grappled, you are also restrained. So you are blind and restrained. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to use a bonus action to struggle to attempt
Okay.
to get out of the grapple.
Sure. Smart. Good action economy. All right. So this is made at disadvantage. If it fails by 5 or more, you cannot attempt to escape this turn. Ooh, that does fail by 5 or more. Alright, so you have 0 speed, but you still have your action.
Yes, I will try to strike it with the battle axe then.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. It passes harmlessly through what you thought was the creature, and apparently was only missed.
Alright, I pass to Wayne.
Okay. Wayne, to you.
Okay. Wayne does not have his backpack, like he was using that as a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm looking at this, like the cutoff is
Oh, here,
30 pounds.
this will make it easier to see. I'll go ahead and throw a ethereal wall in there.
All right.
There we go.
So the encumbrance tracker, so it divides everything up into thirds.
Yes.
All right. So I'm at 29.9 pounds on my person.
Okay.
If you right-click unequip your backpack, if you're using
It's
the
already
mod,
unequipped.
Oh, okay.
So as
Okay,
long as
so
you're,
you are literally right at the line. So if you eat too much, I guess you'll go into encumbered. So you're 0.1 pounds away from encumbered.
Okay.
Okay.
So my movement is still.
No, it's normal. It's normal. I'm saying if you carry
Alright.
0.1 more pounds, you will suddenly have -10 to your speed. Yep.
Fair enough.
All right.
So Wayne will use half his speed to stand up.
Okay.
And we'll exit the tent.
Okay. You see a very dense swirl of fog and mist over here. You can
Alright.
hear your allies struggling inside.
From what I can see of the dense mist, I can't see them, but like is part of it like sticking out of the tent, or
Yes. Yep. That
Right,
weird
so-
that weird square that is blocking your vision, that is the creature.
Okay. I'm
Yep.
going to aim for the part that I can see.
Mhm.
I draw both my pistols and fire off 2 rounds.
Okay. Into the cloud that has 3 people inside of it. All right, go for it. Okay. A 15 is going to hit. The creature takes reduced damage because these are not magical bullets. The people inside, you are being shot at. Oh, beautiful. That is going to hit as well. I'll say that the creature being a 15-foot cube of, space, you're firing high. So, like, to hit the
Yeah.
top, yeah, okay. All right, so it's going to take. Ooh, I think I gave it all that damage. Hold on, let me start over. Oh shit, I'm all over the place now. Hold on. As its hit point bar just goes everywhere. I think that's right. Okay. All right, what else do you got, sir?
That was my movement, action, and bonus action because the offhand.
Okay.
I'm assuming it will now steal.
Yes, it is going to steal.
do I have
Trying
any?
to fix
Nope.
its. All right, let me start this thing over. Hold on.
But I mean, at least it's somewhat reassuring that it takes damage.
Oh yeah.
Bullets.
And you guys should be able to see like its health now to kind of get a sense of what you're doing to it and if it's worth fighting or trying to run away and that kind of thing. All right, it's gonna steal for sure. Do you gotta spend an inspiration to steal it in?
No, I don't have
Or
any.
no? Oh, okay. All right, then yeah, it's gonna steal. All right, it has some peeps in here with it, and there's a Wayne Larson there. So Wayne, it's gonna use a tendril on you.
Okay.
Or try. 19?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright. And then inside, it's got Jason in one, it's got Henry in one. It'll try to grab Irenia with one. That'll work. Alright. And then Parpool is a big boy. I think it'll just start slamming people. So it's got, that was 2 of its 4 actions. So it's going to reel you in, Wayne. There we go. And then it is going to slam. I'll just roll for it. From top to bottom, left to right. Oof, it's going to start slamming Irenia. Alright, this is with advantage. 25 for 16. She is bloodied and takes an injury. Let's see what the injury is. Short-term shock. Your first turn after you regain consciousness, or your next turn, you must spend both your action and your bonus action doing nothing, but you may move as normal. Holy shit. Alright. And Wayne, you, Henry, and Irenia are also bloodied. Wayne, give me a Constitution save as it tries to choke you. Ooh, that is going to be a
Appreciate it.
fail. So, oh,
Like just like a really bad fail, or just like a fail?
I don't think this is a margin for failure.
All right.
But
I
yeah.
just like I had the expiration. I didn't know.
Oh, well, 5 is really far away. Yeah.
All
So
right. Oh, that's what it is.
yeah, so you're gonna take 2d8 points of bludgeoning damage as it starts choking you out. You are now suffocating. And then each turn it can spend a bonus action to automatically make you take the next step of suffocation and 2d8 damage, which is really bad. On the creature's turn, you can repeat your saving throw, ending the effect on itself with a success. So at the end of your turn coming up, you'd be able to make a save to try and stop choking to death. If you fail, though, it gets to keep choking you without any additional rolls. It's a bonus action. All right.
Okay.
So 6 points of bludgeoning, and then that's taken care of. Did you give your temp HP to everybody, or
I gave it to all PCs, and then Irenia had the last 6.
Oh, the last 6. Okay, then that's pretty useful. All right. All right, cool. All right. Then she's technically not bloodied, but she would have technically taken the injury. Okay, got it. And that's the creature's turn. You guys are all smaller than the creature. I think it might start moving away with you guys. So it's gonna go. It's got quite a few of you though, so we're gonna just have it go like 10 feet. It's gonna start drifting away with you. All right, and we'll also say that it drifts 10 feet up. Well, we'll go 5 feet up, but its intention is to fly away with these people, like a zeppelin. Anyone that was damaged can steal. So I think Henry would steal unless anybody else wants to.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think that Henry's the only one of the bunch.
All right. Henry
else?
woke
Oh,
up,
no.
grabbed his
Irenia.
rifle, and him's gonna take a shot with his rifle. It's a disadvantage because he is blind and restrained,
And in melee.
and in melee. 18 for 20. Wow. That's the best shot you've ever made in your life, buddy. Why did it? Oh my God, max
Everybody's been
damage.
cheating on Henry. Come on, man.
Henry just needed to get out of Curse's shadow. He was just, he was being smothered, I guess. I don't know. Anyways,
Or he was holding back, trying to get his buddy to like.
oh, maybe, or he just had shit rolls for that character. I mean, there's a lot of factors at play. All right, that's a big hit, even with it resisting half of it. All right, he'll pass to Irenia so she can strip away the effect of the system shock. And then she will pass to. She's gonna pass to Victor Valkovich, who shows up as a hostile. That's disconcerting. All right, he is going to walk out here, and he's gonna see this happening, and he is gonna say, what's he gonna say? I summoned forth, magic missile, and so he's gonna fire his magic missile. That's it. He only gets one. No. He's gonna fire a couple more. What is it? 3 more?
2 more.
2 more? Okay.
Well, I mean, unless he cast it at level 2.
Nah. He's saving those level 2s for his Misty Steps. Those are for his Misty Steps. All right. So 8 points of force damage slams into the creature. I believe it takes force damage. That'd be some shit if it didn't. Yeah, it takes force damage. It is bloodied.
Well, and it's magic damage, so it should still avoid resistance as well.
It takes the full damage from the force. That's what I was double checking because it actually has quite a few elemental resistances on top of everything else. So, he'll pass to you, Robin.
All right, Robin will move out of the tent.
He points this away.
And it is not. Is it difficult terrain to move through a person, teammate?
Nope, not through teammates anymore.
Okay. She
And who's that 5 damage for? I'm sorry.
Oh, that was for the creature. The creature
okay.
just got hit with missiles of magic.
All right.
is this thing that's blocking my sight? Is that actually the thing?
That's the creature.
here?
Yep.
So I am right next to it,
No.
or I'm down from.
Oh,
it,
my
so-
my bad. I forgot to move the blocking terrain with it. It's there.
It's
there we
there.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Shoot. It's just too far away. Well, you know what? I will use my bonus action to Warden's Market.
Okay.
And then I think I am going to. Let me just double check one thing here. So I have a bunch of new features, so I'm making sure I know.
No worries. I made a Warden's Grasp. I think I forgot to make the Warden's Mark. Let me see.
I got a whole bunch of new maneuvers and stuff at the last level, so I actually have to see if there's one for the specific. No, okay, so you know what? She is just going to dash forward to get herself within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So,
But did you Warden's Mark it though?
yes,
Okay.
because I can do that with my bonus action. So she'll
Nice.
dash. She'll dash forward. So she is now within 5 feet.
All right.
But that is her action, so I think that is all she can do. Actually, yeah, that's all she can do.
All right. I will apply the Warden's Mark that I just made. So now we have that and Grasp. There we go. All right. Cool. So who do you pass to? Ez, Anne, Parpool, or Vanilla?
Oh, let's pass to Vanilla.
Okay. Vanilla is snoozing. Vanilla passes to Anne.
All right, Anne's gonna tell Parpel we gotta get them out of there, and then she's gonna run over to here, and then getting up this close to it and looking up at it. Can I kind of see like feet dangling out or anything like that?
Nope. It has them all inside of it. It is heavily obscured.
Hearing with all the ringing and everything like that, would I be able to hear if anybody's near me?
You know they're inside. You can't tell if they're near or not. At least not
Okay.
with your passive perception.
Okay. All right. And I doubt there's any way of grappling this thing. So
And it's currently 5 feet off the ground. So it is getting ready to kind of float away.
how ephemeral does its tendrils look?
It looks like you would not be able to grapple it. You're confident.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna blindly reach in for the nearest person and try and pull them out.
Okay. All right. Your action is spent. There is no one in the 3 spaces adjacent to you inside the cloud.
Okay. All right. Then I'll All right, she's jumping in then. Bonus action. Well, let me check if I have any. I still have some movement left, so then I'll finish my movement running in.
All right.
All right.
You are now blind.
Yep. And then blind. Let me see anything that I have on me.
You can't.
Wait, what?
She said she was
Waylar's
blind.
cracking jokes in the middle of
Oh man.
It's that or
Try-
I start crying.
Trying to cut the tension.
Hmm.
I don't know why. Everybody's doing great. Only like one person's taking any damage. Oh, Wayne
Yeah.
took damage, but he pepped himself up beforehand.
All right.
He's like,
Yeah,
maybe you're gonna get choked tonight in a bad way. You need to be ready for that, champ.
I don't know. I could do my. All right. I guess. I I guess that's okay. I guess what I'll do is use my bonus action for fast hands
Okay.
and uh, pull out all that stuff is in my backpack, so never mind. My backpack is on the floor. Okay, I guess that's it. Actually,
Okay.
I'll
All
pass
right.
to Parpel.
All right. Parpool is going to run after you. He has 30-foot speed. He sees that you went into the cloud, and he's not very smart, and I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I know.
He's
I
gonna
know he's
try
gonna
to
do.
pull. He's gonna try to pull somebody out of the cloud. You're the only person he can reach. He got a
Mhm.
24.
Okay.
Do you allow him to pull you out, or do you resist?
I'll resist.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
All right. We'll see what happens here. Athletics.
Okay.
Athletics.
Oh
Whoa.
shit! You hear him say, "Earn." As he grabs a hold of you and is like trying to move a fucking mountain.
Get in here.
He can't. That's it.
You don't
He's got
have a. You don't have
limited
a.
action.
You don't have a 5 feet boat step.
Oh yeah, I guess you get a 5-foot step. Okay. He takes a deep breath and he steps in with you.
Everybody in the fucking cloud now. All right, Ez, to you. As you realize as they all throw themselves into this cloud that it's probably good that you didn't take them to fight the werewolves.
Alright, Ez can move 35 feet.
35.
Now, Ez, with your blind sight, you are aware that Anne is here, Parpel is here, Jason is here, Henry is here, Irina is here, and Wayne is here.
Okay. Am I aware of like the state of them? Like Irina and
Irina
Rick?
is pretty beat up.
Alright. With my bonus action, I'm gonna shout out, Irina, you're gonna make it through this. And give her 15 temp HP.
Ooh, okay.
Man, 5 feet. Yeah, I will use my action to dash.
Okay.
And Wayne was one choking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
where's-
least one of us
he's
choking.
here?
I don't know if anyone else is.
Wayne's here.
Wayne's here.
He's the
Okay.
furthest one from you. Yeah. So he is blind, restrained, and getting choked out, which we'll just use this orange for that. There we go. I don't keep a choked out on hand.
You should just make a ball gag.
Yeah. It's
And
got to
I'll
be an
get-
emotion.
I guess you
swing
can use
fallback.
silence, since no one here
I'll
casts
get
magic.
right-
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll get
Oh,
the
if I've been
right
choked out, I guess
ear.
I should stop talking.
Oh, that's well. You can make gurgling sounds. Some people
Yeah.
are do it.
I'll
Alright,
get the right
ASMR.
here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So we're at
I will-
11:47. We're not going to play next week. It's a pretty tense situation to leave off on. Do you guys want to try to go one more round, or do you want to call it?
I want to try one more.
I'm down.
I'm
to
down for.
go.
I'm down for one more round.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll
if we can
go
do one more.
Alright, one more.
I'll pass to Wayne.
All right. Passing into round 3, Wayne.
So I can try and escape, or because of being choked out, I have to deal with that first.
You don't. The choking. You'll roll a save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You'll just do another Constitution save to see if you could just kind of like focus
Shake it
your
off.
focus your body and your mind to be like, I'm fine. Oxygen. That's for babies. But you are grappled and restrained
Okay.
and blind, so it's a suboptimal situation.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna try and shoot, so I'm just gonna try and wiggle my way out, I guess.
Okay, so
So,
this would be an
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
I'm gonna use a DM inspiration to roll with advantage.
All right, sounds like a good plan. Let's see.
Did a roll?
Not yet.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna throw on my expiration. D6. Right?
Okay. D6. Yep. Oof.
Mm.
Oof. It's pretty close.
Yeah, I think I'll succeed at a cost.
All right. You are slowed, but you are freed.
Okay.
All right.
So I like fall 5 feet.
Yeah, you fall 5
bro.
feet. You won't take any damage. Yeah, so you'll just fall 5 feet. You only fall prone if you take damage.
Okay.
Yep. And
Alright.
then if you duck, you'll essentially exit the creature, and it won't be choking you anymore.
I'll duck then.
Okay. All right. And now you're also not blinded if you're beneath it. So what are you gonna do with your remaining action economy? I don't know if you have a remaining action economy with being slowed, but.
I don't think I do.
You don't get a bonus action if you're slow.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Still got your movement.
I will have.
You do have your movement, yeah.
Half of it.
Well, opportunity attack. So I'm just gonna like shuffle away from it towards the tents.
It will have disadvantage on the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's 5 feet off the ground.
You can't stay in Robin's space either.
Oh, I thought I was out of it.
Nah.
Oh, there. Sorry.
All right, no worries.
I'm gonna whistle for Dunbar, but I mean it's 5 feet off the ground. I don't think there's much he can do, but so he's just gonna run over, and we'll keep dodging.
Okay. So you're gonna stay right there. All right, good plan. Good plan. All right.
That's what I can do.
Who do you pass to? And give me a wisdom save to try to get rid of the slowed.
I will pass to.
I'll take it if you don't.
I'll pass to Anne. Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Okay. Wisdom save. Cool. You're not slowed anymore.
Awesome.
All right. Anne, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna reach for. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Since I can't see, I'll go ahead and roll a d3 here.
Okay.
Top to bottom. First
All right.
two. 1, 2, 3. All right. So the person on top.
Jason.
I'm gonna pull them.
Okay.
Try and pull them free.
All right. You're gonna try to beat the creatures.
You're essentially, you don't want to do a counter grapple here because its tendrils have a reach of 50 feet. So what you want to do is deliberately break the grapple, right? Like tear the tendrils apart. Okay, so go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Would this be at disadvantage because with athletics, grapple stuff being attacks now?
Yes, it would because you're blind. Yep.
Okay.
But
16.
16 is enough. All right.
Okay.
So Jason, you are no longer grappled. You would fall out of the cloud to the ground. And as long as you're ducking, you're also not blinded.
All right. And then I'll bonus action fast hands. I don't know. Use item interact to guide Parple and let him know so that he grabs this person.
I will say that's fine. Yeah. So
Okay.
you could bonus action, kind of grab him and kind of like touch his face and then kind of move him towards Henry. All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
And then,
Next up.
and then movement. I'm gonna duck under and run this way.
Okay. All
So,
right. Then you can take away the blinded. All right. Who do you want past to?
Parple.
All right, Parple. Parple has been instructed to save peeps.
So he's going to do the same thing that you did. He's going to feel around for Henry, and he's going to try and tear the tendrils apart. With disadvantage, he... Oh, fucker. Alright, he misses by 1. With a 14. So it's less that he's not strong enough and more that he just is not tearing at the right mist. Because there's mist everywhere. He's going to stick it out, though. He's going to stick it out. He will pass to Jason.
Alright, Jason's gonna strike at this creature.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Fighting stance.
Nice.
For advantage. The action will be dangerous strikes using maneuver.
Okay.
Uh,
13 is not going to hit.
Alright.
And I would say that you cannot get a flank from your allies in here because they are blind and.
Yeah.
like,
Can you get a flank from Anne?
As
You guys-
Hands in the mess, though.
Esmeralda's not blind.
No.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm
Esmeralda's
also-
not blind. Okay.
I'm also
yeah.
out here
so
too.
With a +2 flank, that would hit. And it would take half damage, right?
Alright. Oh, action search.
Okay.
We-
Ooh, yeah. Oh no, that's 8 + 2, 10. 10 does not hit.
I would still have advantage from.
Oh,
fighting
right. Yeah. Okay, so then that would be a straight attack, so that would hit also, and it takes half the damage. All right, so you're slashing and tearing at the mist, and it seems to be dissipating. It seems to be lessening, but you could hear those distant screams from deep inside the mist. Like you're walking your dog at night and you just hear these like haunting screams from the other side of the suburbs. You really don't want to know what's going on.
Yeah, I pass as.
Okay. The creature's going to
steals with the damage.
Does it? Do we have any?
Going twice.
Does anybody want it?
Inspiration.
Yeah. Does anybody want to use a fan inspiration to try and save
You know what,
Arena?
I have 1 DM inspiration. I'll use it.
Okay. Play fast to Robin, who uses inspiration to steal.
All right.
All right. I have none of those left. All right. She is going to steal, and she is going to use for her bonus action. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's. She is going to reckless assault this thing.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm going to use 1 battle die to attack. So I will get advantage.
Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
And then since I hit, I will use my bulwark maneuver to brace for the attack. So I'll be able to reduce it by 5 if it hits me on the next attack.
Very nice. Okay. All right. Now it's gonna steal? Question mark. Go once. Go twice. All right. I gotta ask, Robin, is it able to get away from you?
It can, but I'll be able to take a reaction against it.
Okay. Even
As
if
would-
even if it disengages.
Oh, actually, it can probably disengage. Let me double check the.
Okay.
Because I did not use because it's a huge creature, right? It's not large,
Yeah, it's huge.
so I can't make it stay.
Even if you had Warden's Grasp.
Yeah, it only works on large creatures or smaller. So yeah, this is only for attack rolls.
All right. I mean, don't be sad. It's trying to get the fuck away from you guys.
Yeah.
I don't want
yeah,
to go away with
Rented
Enrenia.
still.
No.
Yeah.
They're too heavy. Like you saw how slow it was moving with all those people. It wants to get away.
So using Amorphous, it's just gonna be like, nope, and it's gonna drop everybody, and it is going to, um, yeah, it's gonna disengage. It's gonna fly straight up 60 feet, which would make it concealed by the fog and the rain and the storm. So you guys could still try to attack it, or you could wait and see if it's fucking with you, or if it's trying to regroup, or what. But that is what it does with its turn. And again, if anybody has the maneuvers that give you like opportunity attacks and things like that, even if they disengage, let me know. But otherwise, that's what it's doing. And then it will pass to Vanilla the horse, and then they will pass to Victor, and Victor's just gonna start blasting. He's gonna shoot a firebolt up into the air. All right, if he could have seen it, it would have been cool. Wow, 13 damage. So he fires up, and it does nothing. Oh, also, his spellcasting level is not that high. Sorry. So he would have only had 1d10. All right, and he will pass to Irenia. Irenia is just going to like kind of crawl into the tent, and she's gonna try to make a stealth check. Honestly. All right, everyone has lost track of Irenia. I guess she got carried away by the fog. So fucking backfired on you, bitch. No. She's hiding in the tent. You guys know that. All right, play will pass to Henry. Henry, bullets are important. I think he will ready a shot, but he won't shoot blindly into the cloud. And then he'll pass to Esmeralda.
Esmeralda will also ready an attack with her whip.
All right. And that is where we will end for 2 weeks.
Oh man.
All right. Whew.
I mean, that still went significantly better than the last one.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Now I'm regretting not having shot the last creature.
Yeah, I mean, they now you know they are resistant
To that stuff, but not
immune.
And they can be maybe not outright killed, but they can be, driven off.
Yeah. Something I want to mention is this particular creature is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, period. So magical weapons would not have changed the outcome of that other fight that you had.
Yeah, I know we learned about the silver because I tried to hit it with the dagger, and it didn't work. So
right.
we did learn that part.
Yeah.
But it was more of just like if additional damage had been done, maybe it would have made a difference.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys, you basically have a low-level mage. You have a fucking beefy-ass boy. You got a actual vampire hunter now. Yeah, I mean, things are, like.
And we all gained a level since last week.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. And
we all got our
really
subclasses.
Yeah, it really does start to change that much. So,
like, this is something that for a low-level party, could have been a TPK, definitely gonna kill some people, but when you guys start encountering these later in the game, it's gonna be like, this shit again, get out of here, it's like a little bear coming into your campsite trying to steal your picnic basket, So, the idea here is that with these random encounters, because we honor whatever's rolled. Like someday you're gonna be high level and you're gonna have like these little shit monsters show up, and you're just gonna kick their ass, or they're gonna run away from you, or they're gonna be hiding from you so that they don't encounter you. So there is gonna be
and we will appreciate
growth.
those days because it's not a fucking lycanthrope.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
If we live that long, we will love it.
Yeah. Exactly. Those of you who live that long will love it. All right. I'll take you back to the dashboard for now.
tomorrow night, me and Dom are having a stream at 11 p.m. to talk about the D&D movie. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a good movie.
We're
Go
gonna
see
go
the
see
movie.
it Saturday.
Then you can't hang out, or we'll spoil the whole thing for
Well,
you.
I've got Orpheus' game that night.
Okay. Well, we're gonna spoil the hell of it, right? Is that the plan still, Dom?
Yeah, I got my ticket for 7 o'clock tomorrow. So
Okay, sweet.
Got it pirated.
Oh,
I mean,
no, don't say that. No, we're streaming.
No,
What?
I was kidding. It was a joke. It was
Oh,
Why
actually.
would you
man.
joke like that, man?
What do you mean?
as
All right,
God,
so-
God dang Vistani.
yeah. Mhm.
Whoa!
Wow!
Whoa!
Wow!
Whoa!
Hey,
Wow!
Anne said that, not Dom. Anne said that.
Oh,
I don't
No,
know.
you didn't say OOC. Wait, no. You
Oof.
say...
Would
So,
So when Dom's banned from Twitch now tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
Okay.
about the video. We had a brief
Can't make it.
interruption.
So,
Quick
anyways, Saturday morning we got Red-Handed Doom. Saturday night we're gonna play some Solasta, assuming Dom has not been banned from Twitch. And then Sunday morning we're gonna play some Curse of Strahd Daybreak. And then Sunday nights Mythic Odyssey, and then 1 week of nothing, which isn't true because I will be streaming Pathfinder Abomination Vaults Tuesday night. But other than that, I won't be running any games for a week. I know the other people on our server are still going to be running games. So, you know, if you're looking for stuff to do, get up to. But I will be upgrading to Foundry 10 and then detoxing from Dungeons and Dragons. That's my plan.
oh,
Yeah. And but not Pathfinder, because that's my Tuesday nights. That's still good. All right. Anybody have any announcements before we adjourn?
I don't,
Oh.
nothing really. Tuesday Cyberpunk. Come watch.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
And that note, I hope everybody has a good night and a good weekend, and I'll see you around the Discord.
All right.
Night.
Take care, stream.
Okay.